Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
And a good Friday morning. I am Joel Morgan coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth out here at the Fargo Dome. It's day 2 of the Class B Individual State Wrestling Tournament, and the Lisbon Broncos come into this day with 6 wrestlers wrestling in that semifinal round, which gets underway about 9:30 this morning. The Lisbon Broncos also a 12-point lead in the team points. They have 133. Velva in second right now, 121.5. Carrington 119.5, South Border 118.5. So good position right now for this Lisbon Broncos wrestling team to try to get themselves their 5th straight team state championship. The Broncos will also have a handful of wrestlers competing in the Wrestleback round and a chance to place and continue to add to those team points to bring home another championship. The semifinal round will kick things off here this morning. That will begin, as we mentioned, around 9:30, and then the Wrestleback round will begin after that, and then about 12:30 is when the championship and placing round will begin, and it's going to be a wild day out here at the Class B State Wrestling Tournament. Talking to some of the coaches, some of the broadcasters, and the wrestlers throughout this tournament, it was just kind of really a wild day of wrestling yesterday, and to no fault of anybody. 12 mats running. First time they have run the tournament like this, trying to make sure matches were done. More time constraints because fans had to be cleared out before Class A fans could come in. Mats needed to be cleared out. Areas needed to be cleaned and cleared out before the Class A wrestlers made it in. So the concern yesterday came towards, from the tournament committee, was to make sure that everything was done in a timely fashion, and matches were happening kind of rapid fire. We expect that again today. So it was first day running 12 mats, first time for this tournament committee to do that. They did a great job controlling as much as they could. Today, a little bit more of knowing what to expect from the wrestlers and coaches, and of course the broadcasters as well, as to how really rapid fire this wrestling tournament is going to be. We'll step aside here. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll tell you what's on tap in the semifinal round for the Lisbon Broncos. We'll tell you who's wrestling in the Wrestleback round, and we'll give you a little bit of a rundown of how things are looking in Class A wrestling as well. This is Lisbon Broncos wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
East Grand Forks Green Wave Sports on yourliveevent.com are made possible by the Green Wave corporate sponsors, including Eagle Electric, American Federal Bank East Grand Forks, Sanford Health East Grand Forks, American Crystal Sugar Company, Little Miracles, Northland Custom Woodworking, Imprints Screen Printing, Hugo's Family Marketplace, Weber Irrigation,
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinner. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth, Lisbon wrestling coverage right here on yourliveevent.com. Semifinal round beginning here shortly. Let's take a look at team points. As we mentioned, Lisbon leading right now, 133 points. Velva second, 121.5. Carrington third, 119.5. South Border, 118.5. New Salem, 110 points. Pembina County North, 104 points. After that, teams under 100 points. But those are our top 6 teams right now in this Class B wrestling tournament. The Lisbon Broncos will have 6 going in the semifinal round, which will begin here at 9:30. Jaden Schmidt will be wrestling Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont at 160 pounds, at 170 pounds. For the Lisbon Broncos, Jordan Sowers, defending champion, against Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen at 195. Avery Dick against Bryce Selsler from Velva at 285. Josh Shear against Nick Hodges from Velva at 120 pounds in the semifinal. Blaze Rinke against Tristan Laura from Carrington at 152 pounds. It is Bowden Greenlee against Ethan Hammonds from New Salem Almont. So those are the semifinal wrestlers who will be wrestling at 9:30. Wrestleback round comes your way. They'll kind of integrate the semifinals into the Wrestleback round, but at 182 it is Hunter Schultz against Andrew Christensen from Kenmere Bowbells. At 220, Granger Dick against Colton Thurmaller from Killdeer. At 106, Cash Wadeson against Carson Hildry from Velva. At 126, Carter Wallner against Jacob Cadoon from Oaks. At 132, Mike Nelson against Riley Dahl from New Salem Almont. At 138, Levi's Femme against Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley. At 145 pounds, Simon's Femme against Lucas Hoff from Lemoore Litchville Marion. Again, that will be the Wrestleback round. That will begin at about 10:30 or so here this morning. And they're just really just kind of rolling into their next matches. So we'll probably have our semifinals, our final weight classes run congruent with the semifinal rounds, championship semifinal rounds, and the Wrestleback rounds. I'll look at a little bit what's going on with Class A. No surprise there. Bismarck is the top team right now, 150.5 points. Bismarck Century, 136.5. Valley City, their highest finish has been third place. They're sitting in third place right now, 119. Dickinson at 107.5. Jamestown, 106. Bismarck St. Mary's, 104.5. And Minot, 103. Those are the top 7 scores in Class A wrestling. Their tournament will begin about 2:30 this afternoon once things get wrapped up here. And they will run their dual tournament tomorrow morning, the same time the Class B dual tournament is going on. But that is a look at a little bit at how things are shaping up in Class A wrestling. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fields broadcast booth out here at the Fargo Dome. It is Class B wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com. We'll step aside as our rounds to begin around 9:30. We'll hear from co-head coach Kevin McCleary from the Lisbon Broncos. This is high school wrestling on yourliveevent.com.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed, from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyOfGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyOfGod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon.
Well, day 2 of the state wrestling tournament. Lisbon co-head coach Kevin McCleary with us here on yourliveevent.com. Coach, we're through day 1. Points-wise, you guys are the team leaders. A lot of wrestlers going in the semifinal round. Overall, how'd you feel about day 1?
We had a nice round. First round right out of the tournament, we started out well, and we continued it from there. We ended up bringing 6 through to the semifinals, and came away from day 1 with a 15-point lead, and you can't really complain about that. So I think we're in a good position to score a lot of points today and have a lot of individual success.
Levi had a good match against his wrestler from Rugby in the first round. He was down 5-0, goes into the third period, comes back, gets the win with the pin. How big was that? You know he was a wrestler who potentially could place, but to get that win, come back win in the first round, how important is that?
It was a big comeback win. We didn't consider that completely an upset for it to happen. Levi had wrestled him earlier in the year to an overtime loss against him, so we knew we had potential to win that match. But yes, it was big in the terms of Levi's potential going forward.
There was a lot of success yesterday. Seamus, the only wrestler who's not wrestling today, still just an 8th grader, a young guy, very happy to be on varsity, but he wrestled well, just got some tough competition. What was the experience like from him, and where is he shifting his focus, do you think, now today and with tomorrow?
Seamus, I know he's going to be up for the duels coming ready for tomorrow. He wasn't happy with how he performed yesterday. I know he's upset with himself at how he performed yesterday. But again, he's an 8th grader. He's never wrestled on this stage before, so to come out, I think he did a fine job. I think he's going to be a competitor in the future, and I think a lot of people are going to know his name in the next upcoming few years.
There's been a lot of support from the Lisbon community. There always is. You guys call it the Sea of Red when the fans show up. Cass Wadeson is your only wrestler from Enderlin. He had a lot of support from the Enderlin community, so maybe a little bit of orange in that red. But how important is that? And is that something that you got a chance to talk to him about?
We honestly don't speak much about it during tournament time, but I know Cash got a lot of support coming up from Enderlin. They were pretty dang excited about him coming out. They had a send off for him, and they really do support him well over in Enderlin, and we love having him.
First time this tournament has been run in this format. 12 mats were going. There was a time frame set for matches, but obviously they're trying to get as many in as they can. Coaches had to move around a lot. Broadcasters had to keep their head on the swivel. Wrestlers did. But how do you feel that your wrestlers responded to maybe a little bit more chaos than expected in a tournament?
We talked a lot all week about that there's going to be chaos, there's going to be unexpected, so be ready for unexpected. And I honestly think our boys handled it, moved forward, saw that they were up, and got after it just like any other match.
A lot of structure with this tournament this year as well. Today, a lot of big matches coming in. A chance for you guys again to win another team championship. Starting with the semifinal round, how are things looking for you?
We got 6 coming into the semis this morning, and I like our chances in all 6. We could have a real big morning for those boys, and that'll put our team on the right track for the rest of the tournament. So I think it's going to be a good morning.
With your Wrestleback rounds and the placing rounds, I mean that's where a lot of these points are going to come from you guys to help kind of get that separation up top. Those wrestlers are going to do a lot of watching of matches to figure out what's going to go on next past that. What are those wrestlers doing as coaches? What do you have to do to make sure they're still focused one match at a time?
Yeah, that's all you do is talk about the match they're wrestling. Most of the boys probably don't even have too much of an idea of who they're going to wrestle after if they win their first one. We know we got to get through quite a few tough first round matches. We've got 7 boys wrestling in that first Wrestleback Wrestleback round, and they know if they win that match, they place. So they're going to take care of that match first.
We'll know who the champion is before dinner this afternoon, which is going to be a weird feeling. But with that, I mean, what does that do feeling-wise that this tournament's going to be wrapped up, at least individual-wise, so soon when you're used to this being a night session?
Yeah, you're used to the pomp and circumstance, the run-outs for the finals by themselves, and everything about it. So, yeah, like you said, we're going to be done, 2:30. We're going to be walking out of here knowing who's placed every place at state and who's won the state tournament. So the boys are just ready for a fast-paced day, and I think we're excited about it. We're just happy to be here.
All right, Coach, thanks. Good luck.
Yep, thanks.
As head coach Kevin McCleary with us from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. We are just about to get underway with the semifinal round and our second day and final day of the Class B Individual Wrestling Tournament here at the Fargo Dome on YourLiveEvent.com. Broncos wrestlers making their way to the mats. Again, a sight to see and a different feel to this year's tournament. But I think just so much gratitude from the competitors around that this tournament is happening and that we're able to get these wrestlers this experience that they enjoy happening so much. We'll take another break. We'll come back. We'll have our semifinal round getting underway, and it's rapid fire from that point forward. We'll have that coming up here next on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storhogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon in Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. I talked about how rapid fire this tournament is. We got 3 Lisbon Broncos going right away here in the semifinal round on mat 2. Jaden Schmidt going against Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont at 160. At 170, Jordan Sowers against Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen at mat 3. Over on mat number 8, it is Bryce Selzler from Velva against Avery Dick. And all matches are underway. Jordan Sowers is the mat immediately in front of us. He gets Ripplinger down. He's trying to get his leg free to swing around and get the 2 points. He comes around, and a quick 2 points coming for Jordan Sowers, defending champion at 170. He's going to let Ripplinger go, give him the point for the escape. Underway is Dick's match over at mat 8. Selzler has him down. I believe it is Selzler will get a takedown. I haven't seen the points awarded from the official. Now underway as well is going to be Jaden Schmidt's match against Ty Wolding, and Schmidt has him down. Do we have a 2-point takedown? We do. And Jaden Schmidt will let him go, gets the escape. He'll go for another 2 points. 4-2 the lead right now for the mat in front of us. Jordan Sowers wrestling against Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen at 170 pound. Again, we got 3 Lisbon Broncos wrestlers going right away here in the first round of the semifinals. Checking back in at 195 pounds, Avery Dick, Bryce Selzler from Velva. There is no score there. I thought Dick had scored points on a takedown. 6-3, the lead for Jordan Sowers against Aaron Ripplinger at 170 pounds. Checking back in, Jaden Schmidt is trailing Ty Wolding 3-2. Wolding got an escape and a takedown. Wolding breaking down Schmidt over at mat 2. Avery Dick, I believe, will have a takedown over on his mat. We'll see what the official scoring is coming from there. But 3 Lisbon wrestlers going right now in our semifinal round of this Class B wrestling tournament. Jordan Sowers, an 8-4 lead. He will release his opponent. He's just picking up points here right now. 2-0 Avery Dick's lead against Bryce Selzler from Velva. That is at 195 pounds over on mat number 8. So we have wrestlers going at mat 2, mat 3, and mat 8 right now. I don't know if we can fit any more Broncos wrestlers out here in competition. First period ends, by the way, at 170. Jordan Sowers with a 12-5 lead against Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen. Checking back over on the match featuring Jaden Schmidt. Ty Wolding still hanging on to that 3-2 lead. Schmidt on the ground trying to get himself free to get some points for an escape or a reversal. That match is 19 seconds remaining in the second period. Sowers right now in the second period of his match. He's continuing to pick up points against Aaron Ripplinger, his opponent from Beulah Hazen. Back over on the match featuring Avery Dick. That one is in the second period and is beginning in the neutral position. Avery Dick a 2-0 lead against Bryce Selzler from Velva. First period ends for the match featuring Jaden Schmidt. He trails 3-2 against Ty Wolding in that matchup. Wolding, the wrestler from New Salem, Almont. So our 3 Lisbon wrestlers continuing to compete here in the semifinals. I'm seeing some near fall points coming from Avery Dick over on his mat. We'll see who the official will award those to. I believe they will go to Selzler. And Selzler, no, they did go to Dick. So Dick got 3 near fall points, and then Selzler got the reversal point, so that is a 6-2 match. 17-6, the lead for Jordan Sowers at 170 pounds against Aaron Ripplinger. Winners of this will wrestle for a state championship later on this morning. 6-2 the score for 195 pounds. Avery Dick leads Bryce Selzler. And we had a near fall coming on a different mat. So half of our Broncos wrestlers, 6 here in the semifinals, half of them will be done within the first 10 minutes of the second day of the state wrestling tournament, at least in this first round. They'll be done with their rounds. Depending on how they do is, of course, where they're going to be wrestling next. 20 seconds left in the second period at 170 pounds. Jordan Sowers with a sizable 19-7 lead against Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen. Checking over on the match, Avery Dick over at mat 8. He leads 6-2 against Bryce Selzler. 25 seconds left in the second period of that mat. That has gone to blood time. Back on the match featuring Jaden Schmidt. He trails Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont by a score of 5-3. And now on to the third period for the matchup with Jordan Sowers. That'll be in the neutral position as he leads Aaron Ripplinger by a score of 19-7. Josh Shear is getting ready to wrestle his match right away against Nick Hodges from Velva. So we'll have 4 Lisbon wrestlers coming here to wrestle right off the bat. 6-2, Avery Dick leads his match. That is in 195 pounds, 25 seconds left in the second period. This is day number 2 of the Class B individual wrestling tournament here on YourLiveEvent.com. 21-7, Jordan Sowers with the lead against Aaron Ripplinger. Lisbon again the top team leader in points. Check back in at Jaden Schmidt. 27 seconds left in the second period. Jaden Schmidt trailing Ty Wolding 5-3. Schmidt jumped out to an early 2-0 lead. Wolding got a reversal and then near fall points. Avery Dick, he pushes his lead to 6-2 against Bryce Selzler. That one in the final period just underway. Jordan Sowers, a 21-7 win. Sowers will get the win 21-7 against Aaron Ripplinger. He will advance on to the championship, looking to pick up another championship. So our first Broncos wrestler has punched his ticket onto the championship. That was Jordan Sowers with the final win, 23-8 against Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen. Blood time going on the mat featuring Jaden Schmidt. He trails 5-4. We'll have our heavyweight match coming up right now. Josh Shear against Nick Hodges from Velva. They are beginning in the mat immediately in front of us. Check in on the mat featuring Avery Dick. Avery Dick, a 7-2 lead. A minute 20 left to go there. Match featuring Jaden Schmidt trailing 5-4. That one set to begin the second period with 7 seconds left. They were on blood time. 2-point takedown coming in the way for Josh Shear. Josh Shear takes his lead against Nick Hodges by a score of 2-0. He's trying to punch his ticket on to a state championship. Checking back in at mat number 2, 5-4. Jaden Schmidt trails Ty Wolding. Jaden Schmidt will go into the third period in the up position. Josh Shear trying to end his match early at heavyweights. He is trying to turn Hodges. That one has a minute left in the first period. Back over to Avery Dick. He leads Bryce Selzler 7-2 from Velva. That is in the third period, 45 seconds left. He is trying to go on to a state championship. Again, Jordan Sowers, a 23-8 win. He'll be wrestling for a state championship later on this morning. Trying to get the turn right now is Josh Shear against Nick Hodges. 47 seconds left in the period. He had some momentum going against Hodges. Hodges will turn right back on his stomach. Going back over at 160 pounds. 90 seconds left in the third period. Blood time. That's for Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont. Jaden Smith trails 5-4. He's having a word on the sideline with the coaches, trying to figure out his strategy to come back and win that match and go on to a state championship. 25 seconds left at heavyweight. Josh Shear leads 2-0. The official will blow the whistle. Headgear of his opponent, Nick Hodges, got knocked off. He wants to give him time to adjust. We have injury time being taken at 195 pounds. That one is in the final period. 7-2, Avery Dick the lead, and Bryce Selzler being tended to by the trainer. So injury time happening over on mat number 8. So that match has been put at a standstill. We'll come back to our heavyweight where Nick Hodges got himself free. He will get the point for the escape. And that one is going into the final 7 seconds of the period. And that one, first period comes to an end. Josh Shear will take a 2-1 lead going into period number 2 against Nick Hodges from Velva. We'll turn our attention over to Jaden Schmidt's match against Ty Wolding. He trails 5-4, a minute 13 to go. He is in the up position trying to turn Ty Wolding. If he can get any sort of near fall points here, he puts himself in a great position to advance on to the state championship. Second period of heavyweights underway. They are in the neutral position right now. Shear will tie up early. Back over to Dick's match at 195. Still in injury time right now is his opponent from Velva, or rather Beulah Hazen, tended to by the trainer. 55 seconds left in the third period at 160. Jaden Schmidt on top, riding Ty Wolding, trying to get the back points that he needs to get the win. Has a cradle set up, trying to get the turn. As he has 43 seconds, he will let Ty Wolding free into the neutral position. So Wolding's lead now at 6-4. Schmidt needs a takedown to tie this one to force an extra period. Still injury time at 195, and I wonder if they're just going to award that match to Avery Dick with the injury time we've seen for Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen. Jaden Schmidt trying to get a takedown. 13 seconds left at 160 pounds. Ty Wolding fighting the takedown from Schmidt, and both wrestlers will come out of bounds. 8 seconds left in the third period at 160. Jaden Schmidt trails 6-4. Schmidt goes right for the takedown with 7 seconds left. One more chance to set something up. If he can get a takedown, we will be tied at 6. Wrestlers will come out of bounds again. 2 seconds left to wrestle in that third period. Schmidt comes in aggressively. Time not on his side. Jaden Schmidt will suffer a loss to Ty Wolding. 6-4. Jaden Schmidt, best he can do now is third place for the Lisbon Broncos. So Sowers on to the championship. Jaden Schmidt on to the placing round of this state tournament. Josh Shear, a 2-1 lead, 30 seconds left in the heavyweights. He has the advantage of Nick Hodges from Velva. They have not resumed wrestling in the match featuring Avery Dick. He led Bryce Selzler 7-2. That one is stopped in the third period. Injury time right now for Bryce Selzler. The coach and the trainer is out there, so I would imagine that we may see that match come to an end here quick. Josh Shear, Nick Hodges, both tied up right now. 13 seconds left in the second period. Heavyweight matchup for you here in the state semifinals. We've had 4 Lisbon Broncos wrestling so far. Wrestlers will come out of bounds, and Shear will come back to the center of the mat. So Jaden Schmidt suffers a loss, 6-4 to Ty Wolding. Jordan Sowers, a tech win against his opponent, Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen. Avery Dick, a 7-2 lead against Bryce Selzler from Velva. That one in injury time. Neutral position for the third period at heavyweight. A caution is issued. I believe it went against Josh Shear. No points awarded. Shear with a 2-1 lead. Into the final period of heavyweight. Both wrestlers on their feet, tying up here right now. Wrestlers, they are tied up. Hodges trying to set up a throw against Shear. Shear steps in, brings down Hodges. He goes right into the announcer's table on the sideline. It wasn't the Spanners announcer's table, but it was an announcer's table. Able to fall right before it to avoid any sort of injury. No update on that 195-pound match, but I'm going to guess that Dick will be awarded the win via injury. Don't quote me on that, but that one has been in injury time now with just a minute left in that 5-minute injury time. Shear ties up, looking to get a throw against Nick Hodges. He leads 2-1. We're inside of 90 seconds left in the match, and I think the officials looking at a stalemate coming up here right now. 50 seconds left on injury time at 195 pounds. If that thing gets to 0 and Bryce Selzler is not ready to go against Avery Dick, Dick will be awarded that match. Shear will come out of bounds. Him and Hodges will both come back into the center of the mat. 103 left to go in the heavyweight. Shear trying to punch his ticket on to the state championship match later on this morning. Shear ties up. Hodges putting a little bit of force against Shear. And Avery Dick will be awarded the victory due to injury. Avery Dick has punched his ticket onto a state championship. He beats Aaron Ripplinger due to injury. He had a 7-2 lead against Ripplinger, though, well on pace to win that match. So Avery Dick and Jordan Sowers will be wrestling for state championships later on this morning. Josh Shear with the 2-1 lead at heavyweight is 35 seconds away from closing this out and being the third Bronco to wrestle for a state championship. Both wrestlers will come out of bounds. Coach Lucina catching Nick Hodges from Velva. 30 seconds left to wrestle. This is the semifinal round of the Class B State Wrestling Tournament. And Shear looks like he has a takedown against Hodges, and he gets it 4-1. Josh Shear with the lead at heavyweight. 17 seconds left in the match, and he is going to try to turn Nick Hodges, but really at this point he is trying to avoid a stalemate as he will advance on to the state championship. That was his goal coming into this tournament, was to be on that podium for a state championship. And the clock will get down to 0, and Josh Shear will wrestle for a state championship at heavyweight for the Lisbon Broncos. He becomes the third Bronco to punch his ticket to a state championship later on this morning. So it was rapid fire. 4 Broncos coming to wrestle here this morning. 4 out of the 6 already have wrestled in the semifinal round for Lisbon. It is Sowers, Shear, and Avery Dick all wrestling for a state championship later on this morning. We'll step aside. We'll take a break here from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. We'll come back with more coverage of Lisbon wrestling on yourliveevent.com.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
Welcome back to the Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. And we've had 6 Lisbon wrestlers who are wrestling in the semifinals. 4 have already competed, and 3 of them are going on to the state championship. We'll start out here, 160, Jaden Schmitz lost by decision to Ty Wolding of New Salem Almont, 6'4". That one came right down to the wire. He was close to getting that takedown to continue on that match, but he will wrestle now in the Wrestleback round. Best he can do is 3rd place for this Broncos wrestling team. Jordan Sowers looking for another state championship. He defeated Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen Tech Fall in that one, 23-8. At 182 pounds, we have not yet had a wrestling there. 195 pounds, that's what I was looking for. Avery Dick, he won by injury over Bryce Selzler of Velva. Now, Avery Dick had a 7-2 lead. That went into the 3rd period. Selzler was with his coaches, with the training staff. Time went to 0, so Avery Dick will go on to a state championship. Josh Shear will go on to a state championship. He defeated Nick Hodges by his score of 4-1. It was 2-1. Going into the final minute, he got the takedown and then just held on for the win. So that is how the Broncos are sitting here right now. They have 145 points. They lead South Border right now as we have gone through the semifinal round. 2 more wrestlers to go for the Lisbon Broncos, and I think we have a match just about set to go. We'll check in. Bowden Greenlee is waiting for his match over at mat number 6. At mat number 6, they are into the 3rd period, it's looking like. Yeah, they're getting into the 3rd period of that one. So still some time here. Bowden Greenlee getting ready to wrestle in his semifinal match. Bowden Greenlee to wrestle, and Blaze Rinke still to wrestle at 120. He is now on deck for a match to be wrestled at mat number 2. And there is still a match going on there as well. That one just in the 2nd period. Strike that getting ready to go into the 3rd period. So still some matches yet to come for the Lisbon Broncos. We'll step aside again. This is high school wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
34 seconds left in the match on the mat that Bowden Greenlee's waiting to wrestle on, so we're going to stay right here. Time being taken on the mat that Blaze Rinke was set to wrestle on, so injury or blood time being taken there, so we have a little bit of time to get things set up. The Broncos leading, by the way, team scores tallied again, 169.5. They lead New Salem Almont, who is second at 147. The Broncos have had 3 of their 4 semifinals who have wrestled move on to state championships. They still have 7 wrestlers to go in the Wrestleback round, which will start being integrated into the semifinal round as mats start clearing up. But it has just really been rapid fire matches here in this first and now second day of the tournament. And now Bowden Greenlee is making his way to the mat. Bowden Greenlee will wrestle Ethan Hams from New Salem Almont. Greenlee, defending champion, number 1 seed against a number 4 seed. That is happening at mat number 6. So that will go on mat number 6, and that is just about to get underway. Bowden Greenlee ready to go here. His opponent, Ethan Hams, ready to go. And Greenlee, very aggressive coming out of the gate and fighting with Hams. He will separate. Hams comes to shoot. Greenlee will sprawl out. He works Hams down to the mat. Greenlee will come back out on his feet. No points yet to be awarded. Greenlee with the single leg, trying to sweep Hams. Hams doing a good job fighting off. Greenlee reaches for the double leg. Hams will sprawl out against him, and now Greenlee will pull in that second leg. He gets the 2-point takedown. Greenlee leads 2-0 with the double leg takedown. Wrestlers will come out of the circle. Greenlee, a sophomore, 31-0, looking for an undefeated season. Greenlee, a champion last year as well, so he is, of course, had some strong showings for this Broncos team. Greenlee, the champion last year at 138 pounds. Wrestling at 152 this season. Greenlee on top here, trying to work over Ethan Hammonds. And we're going to get a potentially dangerous and a stoppage here. 1:14 left to go in the first period. Still waiting on deck. Our final semifinalist for the Broncos would be Blaze Rinke, and he is to wrestle Tristan Laura from Carrington. The mat that they are to wrestle on, the match that is going on right now, a 152-pound semifinal match, that one is in injury time right now. And that one also a 6-6 match. Hammonds got away from Greenlee. He gets the 1-point escape. He's trying to single leg on Greenlee. Greenlee fighting it off the best he can. Hammonds is able to sweep the leg. Greenlee went down but got himself free. Hammonds recollects himself, grabs the leg, was going for the single leg, and he will fall out of bounds as Greenlee. Hammonds follows suit. They'll go back to the center of the mat. 39 seconds left to wrestle in the first period of the semifinals of 152 pounds. Greenlee trying to set up the single leg. Hammonds sprawls out. Greenlee trying to get some elevation on him. Hammonds almost fell forward and brought down Greenlee. Greenlee gets the double leg carry. If he can get his legs free, he'll lead 4-1. He does. 4-1, Bowden Greenlee's lead. 13 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Greenlee wrestling to go on to the 152-pound championship. Greenlee will come around 4-1 his lead. The first period comes to the end. Jordan Sowers, Avery Dick, Josh Shear will be wrestling 4 state championships for the Lisbon Broncos later on this morning. Still 7 to go in the Wrestleback round, which will begin here shortly. Second period, wrestlers in the neutral position, single leg set up by Hammonds. Hammonds trying to elevate the leg. Greenlee does a good job getting behind Hammonds' knee. He will work Hammonds to the mat. Both wrestlers are down. If Greenlee again can free his shoulder and come around. We'll get a stoppage for potentially dangerous, but Greenlee almost had Hammonds work himself into a 2-point takedown. 1:36 to go, second period. Bowden Greenlee, number 1 seed, defending champion, undefeated 31-0 season against Ethan Hammonds from New Salem Almont. Hammonds 23-5. He is in this tournament as the number 4 seed. Open tournament again this year. No regional dual competition to decide who goes on. Double leg takedown coming from Hammonds. Greenlee is able to turn back on his side, keeps his feet on the ground to avoid surrendering 2 points. He is driving on Hammonds. Greenlee turns that into 2 points. 6-1 the lead for Bowden Greenlee. Just over a minute left to wrestle in the second period at 152 pounds. Greenlee trying to become the 4th Lisbon Bronco to wrestle for a state championship. 4-1 the lead for Bowden Greenlee, trying to set up a chicken wing against Ethan Hammonds from New Salem Almont. Update on our 120-pound match. Blaze Rinke will make his way to the mat. Tristan Laura from Carrington is his opponent. This is a 2 versus 3 seed. Rinke is the 2 seed at 120 pounds. Getting the escape was Ethan Hammonds. He went aggressively towards Bowden Greenlee. Greenlee and Hammonds both on the mat. They step out of my line of sight due to the wrestlers who are preparing for their next match, but it is 6-2 the lead for Bowden Greenlee. 15 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Blaze Rinke and Laura, that match is just underway. Both wrestlers at 120 pounds changing levels. Rinke goes to shoot. Laura sprawls out. Rinke puts his hands on the hips in the back of the legs, and Laura will will him down to the mat. And Laura working the upper body of Greenlee. 5 seconds left in the second period at 152 pounds. 6-2 the lead for Bowden Greenlee against Ethan Hammonds, and that period ends. The decision, I believe, will be to Greenlee, and he will go down. Maybe it was Hammonds' decision. No, it was Greenlee's decision. He decides to go down. 1:26 left in the first period at 120. No score. Blaze Rinke against Tristan Laura. That is the semifinals at 120. Caution issued to Hammonds from New Salem Almont. And he'll be up for this final period, down 6-2, and they will begin the final period at 152 pounds. Bowden Greenlee has worked down, or rather Blaze Rinke has worked down Tristan Laura from Carrington. He has not gotten 2 points for the takedown. He is trying to get his leg free, and I believe we had a stalemate coming in. We will get a stalemate between the two. They are back to the neutral position. 54 seconds left to wrestle in the first period there. Back over to a 152-pound match. 90 seconds left in the third period. 7-2, the advantage for Bowden Greenlee. He got to his feet. He is broken down, though, by Ethan Hammonds, and now it's a 7-4 advantage in favor of Bowden Greenlee. Greenlee, a defending champion, trying to become the third, make that 4th Bronco to wrestle for a state championship. Jordan Sowers, Avery Dick, and Josh Shear will all wrestle for a state championship. Jaden Schmidt suffered a loss in a close one to Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont, 6-4. He'll wrestle in the placing round, hoping to get a third-place finish to finish up his year strong. 2-0 the advantage over at 120 pounds in favor of Blaze Rinke. Tristan Laura got to his feet. The wrestlers came out of the circle. Back over to 152 pounds, Bowden Greenlee with a 10-5 lead against Ethan Hammonds. 50 seconds left there. Bowden Greenlee looking to return on to a state championship. The Broncos, 169.5 their team score. Velva behind them, 147.5. Again, a lot of that hay is going to be made in the placing round coming up next for the Broncos. 37 seconds, left to go for Bowden Greenlee. We'll get a time taken in this match, and I think it was a potentially dangerous. The wrestlers will come back up to their feet. 30 seconds left to go in the third period. Hammonds worked down Greenlee. Greenlee rolled through it. Both wrestlers on their knees. 20 seconds left. Greenlee hanging on here. He is 20 seconds away from wrestling for another state championship. Greenlee tags on 2 points against Hammonds, makes it 12-5, lets Hammonds to his feet, now 12-6. Greenlee goes to shoot. 5 seconds left to wrestle in the third period, 14-6, and Bowden Greenlee will win. Greenlee will be wrestling for a state championship at 152 pounds. He becomes the 4th Bronco to wrestle for a state championship today. So all 6 Broncos have wrestled or are wrestling. We're down to 1. But of the 5 that have wrestled, 4 will go for a state championship today, Bowdoin Greenlee becoming the latest. Our last Bronco wrestler to go here in the semifinal round, Blaze Rinke against Tristan Laura from Carrington. 55 seconds left in the second period. They are tied at 2. Laura getting the points here this period. He is on top of Bowdoin Greenlee. We'll see what the Broncos' new team score will be here shortly, but 40 seconds left in the second period, a 2-2 tie. Trying to set up the cradle right now is Tristan Laura from Carrington against Blaze Rinke. He will roll through Rinke, had him on his shoulder, or had him on the side for a second. They continue to roll through. 27 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. 2-2 the score. That is the semifinals at 120. 13 seconds left to wrestle in that third period. And the Broncos have been impressive with their 5 wrestlers who have completed their matches so far, 4 going on to a state championship. Jaden Schmitz, again, a close one for him. 6-4, he lost to Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont. He will wrestle in the placing round today. And the decision, as the second period ends at 120, will go to Tristan Laura from Carrington. He chooses to be down for the final period. Laura trying to get to his feet. Blaze Rinke breaks him down. Laura comes around, gets points for the reversal. He'll take a 4-2 lead, and he has Blaze Rinke in a position to turn him, and he will swing his hips around instead, and he will reposition himself. So 140 and counting left to wrestle in the third period at 120. Blaze Rinke trailing Tristan Laura by a score of 4-2. Rinke trying to get on to a state championship match. He will have to explode out of this one here and get himself some reversal points to tie it, and then near fall points and a fall to win it. Time not on his side. 119 and counting now left to go. He is the last Bronco who was wrestling here in this semifinal round. Thanks everyone who has joined us here throughout our now day 2 of our coverage on yourliveevent.com. It's been a fun time in this tournament so far. The Broncos poised to win their 5th straight team championship. A minute left to wrestle in the third period, and it is still Tristan Laura on top of Blaze Rinke. Laura with the 4-2 lead. Rinke rolls through. If he can get his feet free, he can't, and Laura will break him down. Now he has him in a position for a cradle. 47 seconds left to wrestle, third period. We'll have our Wrestleback round beginning here shortly. We're starting to see those mat assignments being posted here at the Fargo Dome. Rinke almost has himself free, couldn't get the wrist free. Will they give him the point for the escape? They will. Rinke got the wrist free momentarily. Both wrestlers came out of the circle. The official said he was free before that. 4-3 the score. 27 seconds left. If Rinke can shoot and get a takedown, he will advance on to the state championship. Rinke working Laura down to the mat, has control of the upper body. 17 seconds left, and the wrestlers just stay in the circle. No, they did come out. 15 seconds left. They'll go back to the center of the mat in the neutral position. Rinke needs a takedown to advance to the state championship. 10 seconds left. Rinke tries to set it up. He gets him down, but can't get the hips free. They come out of bounds. Similar position to where Jaden Schmidt was. 9 seconds left now in the neutral position. Rinke needs a takedown to go to a state championship. He is trying to set it up desperately. 2 seconds left, 3 seconds left. Rinke has him down, and they will not award points, and it will end 4-3. Blaze Rinke got as close as you can to a takedown without getting the 2 points needed. Blaze Rinke will wrestle in the place round, but a good fight here against Tristan Laura. Laura from Carrington will wrestle for a state championship later on here this morning. So all 6 Lisbon semifinalists have already competed here this morning. We will step aside. We'll get you an update on where we stand here coming up next. This is Lisbon Wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com.
Johnson. Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallet Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallet Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting lisbonassemblyofgod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon high school athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon high school athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storhogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. It's coverage of the Lisbon Broncos at the Class B State Wrestling Tournament here on YourLiveEvent.com. I'm Joel Morgan. Thanks for being with me. Well, the Broncos have had their 6 wrestlers who wrestled in the semifinals compete already. 4 of those 6 have advanced on to state championship matches. The 2 that didn't wrestled in extremely close matches that came right down to the wire. We have a Wrestleback match going on right now as we have transitioned into the Wrestleback round. Hunter Schultz wrestling Andrew Christensen from Kenmere Bowbells. He leads 2-0 in that match as that one through the first period of competition. So they have rolled right into the Wrestleback round. I'll tell you about our results from our semifinalists here coming up. Lisbon, by the way, a 185.5, or excuse me, they have 181.5 points. They are behind Carrington at 185.5. So with the Wrestleback round coming, the Broncos trying to make up some ground. Hunter Schultz and Christensen in the neutral position for the second period. Christensen goes to shoot. Schultz comes in. He is setting up a cradle. He has a cradle set up. If he can drive, Christensen grabs the leg. That's going to take away some of that power he needs to drive him down to the mat. Both wrestlers will now be on the ground. Schultz can't get his hands free. Now he gets one of his hands free. Now trying to get the leg free to get the hips around to add to his 2-0 lead. Jaden Schmidt, let's recap our semifinalists. Now they will give a 2-point takedown to Hunter Schultz. He leads 4-0. Our semifinalists at 160, Jaden Schmidt suffered a loss to Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont 6-4. He had him in the neutral position in about 30 seconds left in the match and just was driving, could not get him down for that 2 points to tie it. Jordan Sowers, a 23-8 win against Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen to advance onto the state championship. Avery Dick defeated Bryce Selzler from Velva. He won due to injury, but he was leading 7-2 in the third period when injury time was called. At 285 pounds, Josh Shear defeated Nick Hodges by a score of 4-1 to advance to the heavyweight championship. Blaze Rinke lost to Tristan Laura by a score of 6-4. I would make that 6-5. That will, again, that one came right down to the wire. That put him into the placing round, while Bowden Greenlee got a win against Ethan Hammond to advance on to the championship match. So we are now in our Wrestleback round of competition. Hunter Schultz, a 4-0 lead against Andrew Christensen. They are with 17 seconds left to wrestle in the second period of competition there. We have our Lisbon wrestlers in the Wrestleback round getting ready to compete, and we are just going to roll right into that here on this Friday morning. So from this point forward, we will have rounds of Wrestleback competition and the championships to begin around 12:30, and that is where the Broncos will have 4 wrestlers wrestling in that round. In fact, actually, they did make a change to the schedule. They have combined the placing round and the championship rounds. So we'll have a lot of action still going on those rounds, but at least for those 4 Lisbon wrestlers who had won this morning, they will have some time off between their matches. Christensen comes out aggressively to Hunter Schultz here in the third period. He gets Schultz down. He'll get 2 points for the takedown. He has Schultz in a position to turn him and try to end the season of Hunter Schultz. Schultz able to recover, and Schultz gets his hips free. He comes around. He'll get 2 points for the reversal. So it is a 6-5 lead. So to recap where we're standing, Christensen from Kenmere Bowbells got the 2-point takedown, got 3 quick near fall points. He made it 4-3. Schultz got the hip free. He came around, got the reversal points. He leads 6-5. There is just over a minute left to wrestle in that matchup at 182 pounds. 7 Lisbon wrestlers will be wrestling in this Wrestleback round. So we're at 182 pounds, 6'5" the lead for Hunter Schultz. There is 47 seconds left to wrestle in this round. So if Schultz wins this, hangs on to win this one, and then gets himself 2 more, he could put himself in a position to wrestle for third. He has a big hill to climb at that position right now. Schultz leads 6'5", 25 seconds left to wrestle. Granger Dick on deck for a match. That would be the next Bronco to wrestle. That would be on the mat immediately in front of us. One of the few times we've been able to have matches over on that mat in front of us. 11 seconds left to wrestle at 182 pounds. Hunter Schultz with the lead. Schultz wrestling Andrew Christensen from Kenmere Bowbells. Schultz 28-7 on the season. Christensen 7-3. And that one will become a final. Hunter Schultz gets the win, 6-5. He will continue on in this Wrestleback round. Well, Andrew Christensen will have his season come to an end here in this matchup. So one of our Wrestleback matches has already been completed. Hunter Schultz will get the win. So Hunter Schultz will continue on. We now turn our attentions to mat number 3. That one has 9 seconds left in the second period. That is a close battle over at mat number 3. It is Brady Lettenmeyer from Lemoore against Trey Bombach from Stanley. When that one comes to an end, Granger Dick will wrestle Coulter Thormaller from Killdeer in a Wrestleback match. That is the only Broncos match we have right now where anyone is on deck to wrestle here in this Wrestleback round. Let's take a break here. We'll step aside. You're listening to Lisbon Broncos wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 15 11th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbors service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
Wrestleback match has begun. Granger Dick for the Lisbon Broncos at 220, wrestling Coulter Thormallen from Killdeer. Our first period underway. Broncos right now trailing Carrington team points-wise. It is 185.5 to 181.5. Thormallen has control of the leg of Dick, almost had a takedown. Dick was able to get right back up to his feet. 17 seconds left to wrestle in the first period of this Wrestleback match. No other Broncos as of yet on deck, but we still have plenty of matches. Here we go. Cash Waitson on deck for his match. That would be at mat number 5, but there's still a whole match to go in front of that hasn't gotten under, is just getting underway. Both wrestlers will come out of bounds in the mat in front of us. Granger Dick will come up to his feet. Period ends, and I believe he wants to defer his decision. He will defer. Down position will go to Thormalen. As the second period begins, we are scoreless. This is a Wrestleback at 220 pounds for the Lisbon Broncos. Thormalen to his feet. Dick is able to get him right back down. Dick trying to work himself into a pinning combination. Thormalen gets the leg out. Dick thought about putting him into a cradle. Instead, he will release him. Just was not in a good position to get leverage. So Coulter Thormalen will lead 1-0 under 90 seconds to go in the second period. Again, a Wrestleback at 220 pounds. Cash Waitson at 106 will wrestle Carson Hildry from Velva Sawyer. That match to begin here in about 90 seconds. Strike that to begin in about 2 minutes. Still one more period left to wrestle in that match. We are down to just 8 mats here today for the semifinal and the Wrestleback round. We'll be strictly Wrestlebacks from this point forward until the championship and place round begins at about 12:30 this afternoon. A takedown comes for Granger Dick. He takes the lead here 2-1. 45 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. He is wrestling against Coulter Thormalen from Killdeer. Pushes the elbow inside against Thormalen. Thormalen has a leg out and immediately pulls it right back in. Realized that Dick may have been able to spot that cradle. Has a 2-on-1 on the inside arm of Thormalen. Thormalen opens the leg. Dick went for the cradle. Thormalen was able to get Dick's hands off of him, and Dick quickly regains control on that 2-on-1 inside as he forces Thormalen into the mat. 9 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. The tapper has come out. 4 seconds left to wrestle. This one just about to come to an end. Thormalen rolls through and almost, if he had one more second, would have gotten reversal points. But Granger Dick instead will go into the final period with a lead on this one by a score of 2-1. Actually, they did give him a point for an escape. So they awarded him points for an escape. It is now 2-2 going into the third period. I thought that time worked in favor of Granger Dick. Instead, we'll go into the third period, a 2-2 matchup. Dick will be down, Thormalen will be up, and a caution issued to the wrestler from Killdeer. So the Cowboy wrestler issued a caution. Dick sits out quickly, gets 2 points for a reversal, had Thormalen on his back. Dick will take the lead, 4-2, working Thormalen towards the mat. He had his shoulder down. Near fall points are being counted. The official is going to come inside of here closely. He will get a look inside. This one may have come to an end. The official comes in, and Granger Dick gets the win here via fall in the third period. Dick will continue on with his 2021 wrestling season as he gets the win here in the Wrestleback round at 220. Great job in that third period, getting the reversal points and winning via fall to end this one. So a win for Granger Dick, the senior for the Lisbon Broncos. So Dick the victory. Our next on-deck Wrestleback match is coming up with Cash Wadeson. He is going to wrestle at mat 5, the mat that is currently going on down to its final 15 seconds. So we will keep our coverage right here on YourLiveEvent.com, live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. I want to take a moment again to thank all of our sponsors who came through to help make this broadcast possible and a chance for us to bring you coverage of the Lisbon Broncos. Final in that match at 220, so Cash Wadeson will make his way to the table to check in. Carson Hildry from Velva, that is his opponent here in this match. Wadeson, talked about it in our pregame interview, a wrestler from Enderlin wrestling with this Broncos team. Got to see some cool imagery on social media yesterday good following through through the Enderlin community of their wrestler, representing them as a part of this Lisbon Broncos wrestling team. Both wrestlers on their feet here, early seconds of this first period. Wadeson goes to shoot, had the leg of Hildry. Will pick it up, trying to sweep it for the single leg, getting elevation against Hildry. He's trying to get the sweep. Hildry fighting him off, has the leg pinched between his knees. Hildry trying to reach in to get his leg free. Wadeson has him stretched out. Hildry finds ways to reposition. Wadeson brings him down. 2 points for Cash Wadeson. He leads 2-0. 21 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Again, this is a Wrestleback match at 106 pounds. Carson Hildry from Velva Sawyer, the opponent against Cash Wadeson. Hildry, an 8th grader, 29-9 on the season. Wadeson, a freshman, 27-4 on the season. Stop for potentially dangerous will resume the final 11 seconds of the first period. No other Broncos on deck at the moment. Again, we still have, after Wadeson's match, 4 more Wrestleback matches, at least scheduled Wrestleback matches. We'll have more continuing with the 2 wins we saw, but we have 4 more at least scheduled to happen. Deferring the decision for the second period is Wadeson, so that will go to Carson Hildry, and he will choose up. Lisbon trying to make up some points here, down by a pair, trying to win their 5th straight team championship. Caution will be given to Hildry. Hildry will come back here on top, try to sit out his waist, and Hildry will grab his ankle, reels him back in. Wadeson trying to get up to his feet. Hildry working the upper body. Now wrestlers will come out of my line of sight. Hildry trying to turn Wadeson. Minute 40 left to wrestle in the second period. 2-0, Wadeson leads. Hildry trying to stretch out Wadeson. Wadeson now trying to turn him for a second. Hildry reposition. .120 left to wrestle in the second period. Wadeson yesterday won in the first 2 rounds and then suffered a loss via major decision against Taylor Wayner from Bowman County Beach. He lost that one 10-1. Minute 5 left to wrestle, second period. Wadeson trails in this one 2-0 against Carson Hildry from Velva Sawyer. Wrestlers came out of the circle. I think actually we're going to see blood time. It will be blood time. Wadeson will have to go to the scorers table. So blood time taken here in this match. We are in the second period, 2-0 Wadeson with the advantage. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fields broadcast booth out here at the Fargo Dome. It is the Class B individual wrestling tournament Wrestleback round right now. The Broncos will have 4 wrestlers again going for state championships today. Jordan Sowers, Avery Dick, Josh Shear, Bowden Greenlee, all will be wrestling for state championships coming up here later on this morning. Wadeson at the table right now with the blood time. Starting to see our Wrestleback, more of our Wrestleback wrestlers showing up on the cards as they are starting to get scheduled and worked in. And the championship place round will begin at about 12:30 here this morning. It'll be a weird feeling. Things will be all wrapped up around 2:30, 3 o'clock this afternoon. We'll know who our champions are. Dual competition begins tomorrow morning. We'll have that for you here as well on yourliveevent.com. Lisbon trying to make it 3 straight dual and team championships. Period resumes. Wadeson broken down immediately by his opponent, Carson Hildry. Wadeson the 2-0 lead. No Broncos wrestlers remain on deck for any matches coming up, so we will take a break after this matchup between Cashton Wadeson and Carson Hildry. Wadeson to his feet. Hildry hands around the hip, tried to work down Wadeson. Wadeson trying to fight the hands off, keeps the feet moving. He's pushing those hands towards his hip, and Hildry is able to bring him down. 25 seconds left. Wadeson kind of had the happy feet going, had the hands free, just could not snap the wrist free, and Hildry was able to use that to his advantage to bring him down. 15 seconds left to wrestle in the third period. Wadeson trying to hang on to that 2-0 lead. Waitson will have the choice going into the final period, and I think I saw the coach signal that they're going to want him to go neutral position for this third period as the second period ends. And Waitson, I believe, will go neutral position. Oh, he will go down, Will Waitson, for this final 2 minutes. He leads 2-0 in the Wrestleback round. He got to his feet quickly. Hildry, though, recovers. Hildry tries to bring him back down to the mat. Waitson almost got free for the escape earlier. Gets one of Hildry's hands behind him. Can't get the one on his hip free. Hildry brings him down to the mat. Waitson trying to get up to his feet. Wades into his feet. Grabs the leg of Hildry to prevent him from driving him forward. Waitson's going to walk him around the mat right now. Minute 37 left to go in the third period. Waitson with the 2-0 lead. Hildry will get him down to the mat. Waitson has a little bit of leverage on his side if he can get his upper body free. And now with control of the body is Hildry. 1:23 left to wrestle in the third period. Hildry's got both of his legs wrapped around the hips of Waitson. Waitson gets free. Reversal comes from Waitson. 4-0 his advantage. Nearing a minute to go, and we're going to have blood time again. Waitson already served some blood time here in this match, and he will continue to serve some here. Waitson has about 4:30 left of blood time. Seeing some more movement from our Lisbon wrestlers. Mike Nelson, I believe, making his way out here to wrestle his Wrestleback match. Carter Waldner still a Wrestleback match to come his way. Blood time on Waitson. I think he is ready to come back. Yeah, he does. Gets the mouth guard in. Waitson early on in the season, fortunately had to, one of his losses, he didn't have very many this year. Waitson suffered 4 losses. One of those it was a trip out to Castleton. Didn't have the mouth guard in, couldn't find it. The official stopped the match, and that one was into the first period, and that one had to come to an end in favor of his wrestler from Castleton. Waitson on the aggressor here as he brought his opponent, Hildry, back down to the mat. Hildry was on his feet, but they came out of bounds. Waitson will get the 2-point takedown. He'll be up for the final 53 seconds of this match. So Waitson looking to be the third straight Bronco wrestler to win here his Wrestleback match. Broncos back on top, by the way, 187.5 to 185.5 for the Carrington Cardinals. Hildry to his feet. Waitson will control his hips. Works Hildry back towards the mat. 27 seconds left to wrestle here in the third period at this 106 Wrestleback match. Schultz and Dick have both won their Wrestleback matches so far on the day. 13 seconds left to wrestle. Hildry on his feet. He has Waitson down. 9 seconds left to wrestle. I think he's going to give 2 points for a reversal, gets himself free, 2 seconds left, but Waitson will hang on for the win. Cashton Waitson is the third Bronco in the Wrestleback round to win. So 3 Broncos, 3 of the 6 who've wrestled in the scheduled Wrestlebacks have won, as they will continue on with the day. I thought we had a Broncos wrestler on deck. I don't see one quite yet. So what we're going to do is we will take a break here. You're listening to Lisbon Broncos Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Welcome back to our coverage of Lisbon Broncos wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com, coming to you live from the Patriot Fuels broadcast booth out here at the Fargo Dome. Lisbon still waiting on 4 of their next scheduled Wrestleback matches, and Carter Waldner looks like he's making his way to check in on a mat, so we may be closer than we think to our next match. Yeah, we are. Again, it's just been a lot of matches coming your way here quickly, and wrestlers and coaches and everyone in the building trying to keep up. First time they have had this format for the tournament. Carter Waldner is going to wrestle Jacob Kadoon from Oaks. So Waldner and Kadoon to wrestle at 126 pounds. This is a Wrestleback match. And our first period has begun. Wrestlers are going to do some early hand fighting. The Broncos lead in team points right now, 187.5 to 185.5 to the Carrington Cardinals. Those are the two teams, kind of the cream rising to the crop right now. New Salem Almont in third, 158. They can make up some points, though, of course, in the placing round. So Kadoon and Waldner into their first period. Mike Nelson from Lisbon will wrestle his Wrestleback match. Coming up right after this, they will be on the same mat, so we will get back-to-back Broncos on the same mat, which will be a welcome break for the wrestlers and the coaches at this moment. 13 seconds left in the first period of the Wrestleback. No score. Neither wrestler has really been too overly aggressive. Waldner trying to stretch out Jacob Kadoon. And now the final second. The first period of the Wrestleback is over. The decision goes to Kadoon, and I believe he wants to be down. Yeah, he will for the second period of the Wrestleback. Waldner's numbers yesterday: a win in the first round against Cooper Breedall from Des Lacs Burlington, a loss in the second round to Christian Lagunas from Williams County. As Kadoon to his feet, Waldner trying to break him back down. The wrestlers will come out of the circle. Waldner then a win over major decision against Emery Knoll from Bowman County Beach, and a win against Jaden Johnson from Central Cass. A tech fall win. So that is how the couple days have looked so far for Carter Waldner. Kadoon to his feet. Waldner wraps around the leg of Kadoon. Minute 40 and counting left to go. Second period, Wrestleback here at 126. Waldner drops levels against Kadoun. Will grab his leg. Kadoun grabbing the upper body, now the leg of Waldner. So Waldner's still in control. Kadoun has not gotten free, nor has been able to get a reversal here. Waldner pulls back in the knee of Kadoun. Waldner is on his knee, his own knee. Now goes for the double leg against Jacob Kadoun. Has the legs of Kadoun, trying to get him right back down to the mat. Kadoun grabbing the leg of Waldner. Waldner lost his leverage. Kadoun will spread himself back out, sprawl in front of Waldner, turns Waldner, gets 2 points for the reversal, has Waldner on his back. Waldner able to bridge out, brings him back to the center of the mat. Good job by Carter Waldner to bridge out, get himself back on his stomach. He will surrender some near fall points as he is down 5-0, but he avoided losing this match in the second period. 50 seconds to go in the second period. A Wrestleback at 126. Carter Waldner for Lisbon, the sophomore, trailing Jacob Kadoun from Oaks 5-0. So he faces a 5-0 deficit as we approach 30 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Waldner continuing on the defensive here. Kadoun trying to set up a cradle. Waldner continues to move himself around to keep Kadoun from setting his hands. Kadoun with control of the front side. Now goes for the cradle against Waldner. 7 seconds left to go in the second period. We are near the end of this Wrestleback match. Waldner has the leg of Kadoun, but time not in his favor as he tried to drive forward to get a reversal. So period 2 ends 5-0. Jacob Kadoun leads going into the final period. Waldner elects with the neutral position for the final 2 minutes. Waldner and Kadoun, some hand fighting. Waldner went to shoot on Kadoun. Kadoun just dropped down quickly and got himself free. Minute 43 left to wrestle here. This is, again, a Wrestleback match. This is the fourth of the 7 scheduled Wrestleback matches for the Lisbon Broncos we knew coming into today. Minute and a half now left to wrestle. A 5-point deficit for Carter Waldner. Waldner needing to make up those points. Minute 20 left to go. Waldner drops down. Kadoun will stay on his feet. Waldner will come right back up. The aggressor towards Kadoun will put his forehead into the side of his head. Some hand fighting now coming for Waldner and Kadoun. Approaching a minute left in the third period. Waldner comes in, tries to set up a cradle. Kadoun able to get to his feet, pushes Waldner back away. A minute left to wrestle in this match. Carter Waldner at 126 pounds in the Wrestleback needs to get 5 points at least to extend his season. Kadoun works down Carter Waldner, tries to come around for the takedown. Waldner grabs the wrist of Kadoun, forces him to the mat, back to his feet. Waldner went to set up a carry, and Kadoun able to take a big step back in the other direction. Waldner comes in to set up a throw. 35 seconds left to wrestle. Kadoun able to grab the wrist of Waldner. Waldner tries to pull him back in. 27 seconds to go. Kadoun went in for a double leg momentarily, and then the wrestlers went out of bounds. 27 seconds left for Carter Waldner, down 5-1. They awarded a point, so 5-1. He is down by 4. Needs a takedown and a near fall. Gets the takedown. Has Kadoun on his back. He is picking up near fall points. 15 seconds left to wrestle. 5-3 the score. If he can get the shoulder of Kadoun down, he has 9 seconds. Waldner will keep things going here. Kadoun will get to his stomach. 5-3 the score, 3 seconds left. Near fall points are going, and Waldner will win this one 6-5. What a comeback for Carter Waldner. 6-5 the win. He got all of that inside the final 30 seconds of the match. And Waldner, what a win. Here in the Wrestleback, 6-5, he will get the win, and the Broncos' success in the Wrestleback round will continue. 6-5 the score for the win. This is the third match, if we go back to the semifinals, that the Broncos were just kind of right there, but just needed some late points, couldn't get that. So of those, they take 1 of 3, and then those really close matches. We now move on to Mike Nelson wrestling in his Wrestleback match. Riley Dahl from New Salem Almont, that is Mike Nelson's opponent. 40 seconds left in the first period of the Wrestleback. Nelson really just kind of sizing up Dahl. He comes for the single leg against Dahl. He's going to try to drive him back in. Now picks up the leg, needs to sweep, and he can't get in front of the ankle of Dahl. Now gets more elevation on that knee. Tries to sweep at the ankle, 25 seconds to go. Pulls him back in. Goes for the double leg against Dahl. Dahl braces up with his legs. 2-point takedown, though, comes from Nelson. And the wrestlers will come out of the circle. We'll go back center mat. So Nelson, really aggressive, pays off for him here in this opening period. 2-0 is his advantage. The tapper makes their way out to the official. 7 seconds left to wrestle. 132-pound Wrestleback. Dahl gets stretched out and the period ends 2-0. Mike Nelson's advantage. And we're going to have blood time between periods. No other Broncos stand on deck right now in this Wrestleback round. We're going to take a break. We'll take a short break here as there is blood time right now. We'll return. It's High School Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
And you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
And blood time comes to an end. We're resuming our second period. Nelson deferred. He will be on top here to wrestle against Riley Dahl. He leads 2-0. Riley Dahl, the opponent from New Salem Almont. Nelson was really in control for much of that first period as he'll reel Dahl back in towards him. Levi's Femme will wrestle against Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley. They are on deck on mat 5. The match in front of them, has just over a minute left to wrestle right there. Thanks for joining us here on YourLiveEvent.com. The Broncos have won all of their matches so far in the Wrestleback, the matches at least that they knew coming in today. We'll have 2 more wrestlers in the Wrestleback round to wrestle. Our championship round, Jordan Sowers, Avery Dick, Josh Shear, Bowden Greenlee, 4 of the 6 who are in the semifinals today will wrestle for championships. Jaden Schmidt lost one 6-4. Blaze Rinke lost one by a point. If Schmidt and Rinke both would have had an extra 2 seconds, 3 seconds, they would have had a chance for for Schmidt. It would have been a chance for him to tie it. For Rinke, it would have been a chance to win it. So those ones really did come down to the wire. That's what makes the victory for Carter Waldner at 126, where he scored 4 points in the final 30 seconds to get the win. That's what kind of made that a little bit more exciting on a team standpoint, is that they were really that close in so many matches today. Earlier this morning in that semifinal round. Blood time ends, 1:25 left in the second period. Mike Nelson, a 2-0 lead against Riley Dahl from New Salem Almont. Nelson gets under the arms of Dahl. He has Dahl's legs pinched together and now is trying to pull the hand in. Has a 2-on-1 on the inside hand, trying to set up a chicken wing. Dahl will get a hand free, and I think the official warned Dahl on stalling as there's inside of a minute to wrestle in the second period. 2-0 Nelson lead, stretches out Dahl. Dahl will come right back in, gets those elbows on knee. Levi's Femme is getting ready to wrestle his opponent, Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley. They are about to get underway over on mat number 6. And they are underway, both wrestlers being very aggressive. And 2-point takedown coming from Nelson. Nelson leads 2-0. 50 seconds left in the first period of the Wrestleback. A look back over at 132 pounds. Nelson leading 2-0, trying to set a cradle on Riley Dahl. Dahl was hit for stalling earlier in the period. The official keeping close eyes on the opponent. Nelson tried to bring Dahl's hands between his legs. Dahl to his feet. Nelson will break him right back down. And Dahl came around, spins. If he can get his hands free, he'll get a point for an escape, trying to make that into a reversal. Good job by Nelson to take away the legs for Dahl to drive. Had he not had control of that interior leg, I think Dahl would have pushed himself around and got reversal points. Second period ends. Nelson will take a 2-0 lead into the final period of his Wrestleback match at 1:32. Levi's Femme against Henry Nelson from Hillsborough, against Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley. He trails 2-0. 17 seconds left to wrestle in the first period of that Wrestleback match. Femme trying to get back to his feet. He can't. Nelson will force him back down to the mat. That period comes to an end. Femme trails 2-0. Into the third period, Nelson now leads 3-0. He was down, got an escape point. 3-0 his lead. 90 seconds left at his Wrestleback match at 132 pounds. Hand fighting coming for Nelson. Comes to shoot on Dahl. Has one leg of Dahl. Tries to get up to his feet. Dahl will come down. Nelson will tag on two more. 5-0 his advantage. So Mike Nelson a 5-0 lead at a Wrestleback at 132 pounds. Second period begins. Femme was up, I believe, and Henry Nelson gets to his leg. Will get a point. Gets to his feet rather. Gets a point for the escape. Femme down 3-0 at a 138-pound Wrestleback match for the Lisbon Broncos. Under a minute left at 132 pounds. Nelson leads 5-0. Him and Dahl will come out of the circle. We'll turn our attention to the 138-pound match, which is in the second period. 90 seconds left in that second period. Levi's Femme trying to keep his season going. He trails 3-0 against Henry Nelson. Under a minute left to wrestle at 132 pounds. Mike Nelson with a 5-0 lead. Henry Nelson trying to turn his body on Femme, and they will both come out of the circle, bottom corner of the mat. .30 seconds left to wrestle at 132 pounds. Mike Nelson just looking to close this one out here. Broncos have won 4 Wrestleback matches so far. 15 seconds left to go at 132 pounds. Mike Nelson a 6-0 lead. Mike Nelson will advance into the Wrestleback round. Simon's Femmes match is underway against Lucas Hoff from Lemoore Litchfield Marion at 145 pounds. They are in the second period of the Wrestleback round, and Femme with a 1-0 lead. So Simon's Femme wrestling on the far mat behind us. By the way, Mike Nelson's matches become final. Mike Nelson a win at 132. So our scheduled Wrestleback matches coming into today, 138 Levi's Femme and 145 Simon's Femme. They are both wrestling right now. Levi's Femme trails Henry Nelson 3-0. 25 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. The second period ending for Simon's Femmes match. Simon's Femme a 1-0 lead against Lucas Hoff from Lemoore Litchfield Marion. 191.5 is Lisbon's team score. They lead Carrington, who's at 187.5. Our championship and placing rounds will begin in about an hour and a half here at the wrestling tournament. Henry Nelson, 3-0 lead against Levi's Femme. Third period about to begin at 138-pound Wrestleback. That will begin in the neutral position. Simon's Femme, a 1-0 lead. 30 seconds left in the second period at 145 pounds. Nelson comes to shoot on Femme. Femme will sprawl out. Now controls the upper body. Tried to set up a throw on Nelson. Nelson gets himself free. Minute 40 left to wrestle at that 138-pound match. Simon's Femme leads 1-0. 17 seconds left in the second period of his match against Hoff from Lemoore Litchfield Marion. 10 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Under 90 seconds left to wrestle in the third period at 138. Levi's Femme trails 3-0. Needs a quick takedown and near fall points here to try to keep his season alive. Yeah, these wrestlers, the difference with the dual tournament being on a Saturday as a solo tournament is some of these wrestlers will have their season end and then will have to turn around and wrestle again on Saturday. Obviously, they'd be happy to compete in that dual tournament, but a different feeling. Sometimes you would have your season end and then you would have to wrestle that evening in the dual tournament. Simon's Femme adds a 2-point takedown. Strike that. Lucas Hoff was in the down position to begin that final period at 145. He was just trying to break down his opponent. Final 45 seconds at the 138-pound match. Levi's Femme trails 3-0. Levi's Femme, the sophomore, needs 3 points here to extend his season. You can see the tempo picking up from the Lisbon sophomore. Nelson goes to shoot, gets the double leg against Fem. Fem falls behind 5-0, 25 seconds to go. He needs reversal points and a near fall or a fall to win this. 17 seconds left in the third period. And Nelson will ride out the final 10 seconds of the period. And Levi's Fem will suffer a loss here by a final of 5-0. His season ends in the Wrestleback round for the Lisbon Broncos. So 5-0 loss for Levi's Fem, the sophomore for Lisbon. Back to Simons Fem, who is over on the mat number 4. He leads 1-0. That is into the third period of 145 pounds in the Wrestleback round. Fem on top of Lucas Hoff from Lemoore Litchfield Marion. He is trying to pull his opponent back in. Fem kind of walks him back in, comes around. Hoff has done a good job on the defensive side of things as the wrestlers will come out of the circle. 40 seconds now left to wrestle in our third period of that match. .35 seconds to go. Hoff to his feet. Fem has the single leg setup. Fem drives Hoff to the mat. They will come out of the circle again. No more Broncos on deck after his match with Fem comes to an end, so we will step aside here. That one has 30 seconds left. Hoff put his knee out. Fem puts him in a cradle, but he can't find any sort of angle to try to turn his opponent. 15 seconds left to wrestle in the third period of a 145-pound Wrestleback match. Fem with a 1-0 lead, and that is 7 seconds away from becoming a final. And it will become a final. Simons Fem, a 1-0 win in the Wrestleback round. His season remains alive. We're going to step aside here. We'll get you updated on where the Broncos are standing right now. This is coverage of the Class B wrestling tournament, individual wrestling tournament here on yourliveevent.com.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting lisbonassemblyofgod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
Welcome back to our Patriot Field broadcast booth. That is Lisbon Broncos Wrestling on yourliveevent.com. Joel Morgan at the Fargo Dome. Thanks for all those who have joined us through our coverage here as we are on day number 2 of this wrestling tournament. Lisbon Broncos right now, team points 191.5. Carrington on their heels at 187.5. 4 Broncos will be wrestling for state championships later on this morning into the early afternoon. Some results here from the day. We'll start at 160 where the day began. In these championship semifinals, Jaden Schmidt suffered a loss against Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont. He lost 6-4 in that decision. That one went right down to the wire. At 170, Jordan Sowers looking for another state championship. He beat Aaron Ripplinger from Beulah Hazen 23-8 in a tech fall. Jordan Sowers on to another state championship. Hunter Schultz in the Wrestleback round. He got a win over Andrew Christensen from Kemir Bowbells. He won that one by a score of 6-5. Avery Dick at 195 in the semifinals. Now, he was leading 7-1 or 7-2 in the third period against Bryce Selzler from Velva. Injury time came. Selzler ran out of time. So Avery Dick officially will be listed winning due to injury default, but he did have a nice sizable lead in that match late in the third period. So Avery Dick will be wrestling for a state championship at 195. Granger Dick in the Wrestleback rounds won his first match over Colton Thormalen by his fall at the 333 mark, or excuse me, the 322 mark. So he wins that one in the second period, or excuse me, in the second period of that one. So he defeats his opponent from Kildare. Josh Shear, a win in the championship semifinals over Nick Hodges 4-1. He will wrestle for the heavyweight championship for the Lisbon Broncos. Cash Waitson, a win in the consolation round over Carson Hildry from Velva 6-2. So Wadeson will continue on in the Wrestleback round at 120. Blaze Rinke lost. That one was a tough one in the championship semifinals at 120 against Tristan Laura from Carrington 4-3. He needed to shoot to win and was aggressive in those final 30 seconds. But again, a second or two more, and we may be talking about Blaze Rinke wrestling for a state championship coming up this afternoon for the Lisbon Broncos. At 126, Carter Waldner, he scored 4 points in the final 30 seconds to win his decision over Jacob Kadoon from Oaks in the Wrestleback round 6-5. At 132, Mike Nelson, a win over Riley Dahl, 6-0. Nelson will advance on in the Wrestleback round. Levi's Femme had his season end against Henry Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley, losing that decision 5-0. Simon's Femme won a close one against Lucas Hoff from Lemoore, 1-0 at 145. Well, Bowden Greenlee will wrestle for a championship at 152 pounds. He defeated Ethan Hammonds from New Salem Almont by a score of 14-6. So those are where the Lisbon Broncos stand right now. 193.5 is their team score. They lead Carrington, who is at 187.5. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. You're listening to coverage of the Lisbon Broncos at the Class B State Wrestling Tournament on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA.
Hunter Schultz's Wrestleback match at 182 just getting underway. Wyatt Mock from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum will be his opponent. This is a Wrestleback match at 182 pounds. On deck for the Broncos, Granger Dick. His matchup is going to get underway here shortly as well. In fact, I think the match in front of him has just wrapped up. But no score early on. 20 seconds left in the first period of the Wrestleback at 182 for Hunter Schultz. Schultz ties up with Mock, drop levels. Mock is able to keep the leverage on top of him. Now there is still one more match to wrestle before Granger Dick, I believe, will come to the mat. Ashton Waitson warming up for his next Wrestleback match. So again, we are just really rolling through these individual matches here this morning. We need to get matches wrapped up, our championship round, trophy presentation, and then on top of that, they need to get things cleared out for the Class A wrestling tournament. Up position for the second period will go to Hunter Schultz against Wyatt Mock from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. 1:50 to go, second period just underway. Schultz trying to work him towards the match. Malk on his feet. Schultz will let him go. Malk went to shoot. Schultz will work his way back. Now ties up the upper body of Wyatt Malk. 1-0. Malk's advantage in this match is Schultz. He got the escape point again. Schultz goes for the single leg. Will sweep the leg of Schultz down. Schultz falls behind. 3-0. And the wrestlers will come out of the circle. Minute 20 left to wrestle in the second period at 182 pounds. Schultz able to find his feet. Malk went for the single leg. Schultz gets himself away. Schultz gets the point for the escape. The official took a second there to get him to the scorer's table. I think he kind of thought that point would have been assessed, but it was assessed. 3-1. Hunter Schultz trails. A minute left to wrestle in the second period. Wrestlers tie up. They will separate. Malk drops levels. Schultz just stays on top. Malk will come up to tie up the upper body. Goes for the leg against Schultz. Grabs the wrist of Malk. Tries to find a stretch against Malk. 30 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Hunter Schultz trailing Wyatt Malk from Ellendale Edgeley Column 3-1. That is the score. And more Wrestleback matches still to come for the Lisbon Broncos. Placing round begins around 12:30, so about an hour and a half from now, we will start naming our place winners, or we'll start figuring out our place winners and our state champions. Schultz and Malk tied up. Schultz down by 2. 7 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Malk went for a throw. Schultz goes for a throw, and the wrestlers will come out of the circle, but the period will officially come to an end. So we're up to the final 2 minutes of this matchup. At 182 pounds, Hunter Schultz down 3-1. He'll be down for the final 2 minutes of this match. Schultz to his feet, has the wrist of Malk, gets free, gets a point, makes it 3-2, 1:55 to wrestle. So a takedown here would be big for Schultz, gives him the lead and a chance to really take over this match. Wrestlers will come out of the circle and will be brought back into the center of the mat. Cash Wadeson is on deck for a match at mat number 7. The match in front of him will be Granger Dick against Mace Stuber from Bowman County Beach. So back-to-back Broncos to wrestle on mat number 7 once the official time is set to go. 1:24 left in the third period, 182 pounds. Hunter Schultz trails 5-2 against Wyatt Malk from Ellendale Edgeley Column. Malk got the 2-point takedown. So it was a 1-point match. Now a 3-point deficit for Schultz to try to overcome to keep his season going. Malk has control of the upper body of Schultz. Schultz will get the escape point. It is now 5-3. Takedown for Schultz will tie things up. Under a minute left to wrestle in the third period. Malk comes after Schultz. Schultz goes for the arm, pops up the arm, was going for the double leg. Malk was able to take a step back. 40 seconds to go in the third period. Malk will pull down Schultz, and they will both come out of bounds. And this is a wrestleback match for Hunter Schultz. All these matches from this point forward will be a wrestleback. A loss for Schultz will put him in the 7th place match. Now 8 seconds left, 7-3 the lead. Malk will get the win. He'll get the victory in this matchup. And that will be a final. Schultz will suffer the loss. And he will wrestle in the 7th place match coming up this morning in the placing round. So Schultz's match comes to an end just in time for his teammate, Granger Dick, to wrestle at 220 pounds. Granger Dick will wrestle against May Stubers from Bowman County Beach. Dick aggressive there, going for the double leg. Stuber able to roll himself out. Dick going for the single leg. Stuber has control of one of Dick's legs as well. The two wrestlers right now kind of slugging it out. They're getting through that first period of the Wrestleback. Just 34 seconds left to go in the first period of the Wrestleback. As immediately after that match, it'll be Cash Wadeson wrestling in his Wrestleback match at 106. Trying to get an update on the team score for the Broncos, 195.5 to Carrington's 187.5. No score, 17 seconds left in the first period at 220 pounds. Granger Dick against Mace Stuber for Bowman County Beach. Dick will get a 2-point takedown against Stuber. 2 seconds left in the period. Dick will try to get a turn on him as the period expires. I don't think there was enough time for him to get near fall points. There is not. But a 2-0 lead for Granger Dick going into the second period. A decision went to Dick as to what they will start the period, and I think he's going down. And that is how Dick will begin the second period of competition. He leads 2-0 at a 220-pound Wrestleback match. And the match begins. A quick sit down for Granger Dick, but Stuber will work him back the other direction. Minute 47 left to go, second period. That went just underway, 220-pound Wrestleback. And 4 Broncos will wrestle for state championships today. Jordan Sowers, Avery Dick, Josh Shear, Bowden Greenlee, all will wrestle for state championships. Broncos still have some wrestlers trying to figure out where they're going to place here in this tournament. Dick leads 2-0 against Mace Stuber from Bowman County Beach, who is in the up position right now with a minute 20 left to wrestle in that period. And the wrestlers, unfortunately, a little bit out of my line of sight. Dick trying to fight his way free. Still leads 2-0, 55 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. It was Dick's decision for the second period. It was deferred to him. He chose down. So I'll be interested to see what Mace Stuber will decide for the final period. I think he's going to decide neutral position as there's 37 seconds left. It's all of a sudden a takedown. We have a tied match. It puts him in a position to try to take the lead. And we have a Wrestleback from Mike Waldner. Mike Waldner in the Wrestleback for the Lisbon Broncos. We'll see who his opponent is coming up, but first, let's get you an update on Granger Dick's match. There's 12 seconds left to wrestle. In the second period, he leads 2-0. Wrestlers completely now out of my line of sight with the team lined up on the sideline. 2 seconds left, 1 second, second period done. 2-0, 4-0 Granger Dick. So he got 2 points for a reversal in the closing seconds of that second period. And then he got near fall points, so his lead now at 7-0. So reversal points and a near fall. Granger Dick in a position to continue on with this tournament. 7-0 his lead. Third period begins. He will be up against Mace Stuber, his opponent from Bowman County Beach. And I saw Carter Waldner making his way to a table to wrestle, and then he will come back to the sideline. There we go. Carter Waldner will wrestle Mace Milmer from Beulah Hazen, but I think the officials want to give them just a little bit more time before that match is to begin. They're trying to get wrestlers a proper amount of rest that they can here in this short time frame. Reversal points coming for Mace Stuber, reversal and near fall points. So he racked up 5 points quick with a minute 23 left to wrestle in the third period at 2:20. Granger Dick's 1-7-0 lead has now become a 7-5 advantage. Dick trying to hang on for the win. Stuber trying to stretch him out. 1 minute left to wrestle in the third period. Granger Dick with a 7-5 advantage. 57 seconds left to wrestle in the period. I think we'll take a break after this match, a commercial break at least here from our Patriot Fields broadcast booth, because we are still waiting on some more Broncos wrestlers to come out there and hit the mat. And wrestlers will come out of the circle with 45 seconds left to wrestle. 7-6 now the advantage. And Stuber indicating that he was going to let Dick go. I thought he was going to let Dick go, but instead he is going to try to get a turn on him as there is 40 seconds left to wrestle. Third period of a 220-pound Wrestleback match. Granger Dick a 7-6 advantage against Mace Stuber from Bowman County Beach. Stuber rolls to the front of Dick, tries to turn him, had a roll on Dick. Dick on his back, and we're going to get some back points given up and a fall. So Mace Stuber comes in and defeats Granger Dick in the closing seconds of the 220-pound Wrestleback match. So Dick at one point led 7-0. Stuber an impressive final period to wrestle. And now Dick will go in to wrestle in the 7th place match after suffering that loss to Stuber via fall. So Granger Dick will wrestle for 7th place for the Lisbon Broncos. We'll step aside and take a break. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth, high school wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com. Joel Morgan out here with you at the Fargo Dome. It's the second day of the individual wrestling tournament. The Wrestleback round underway right now. The place round will begin around 12:30. The Broncos still remaining the #1 team in the points-wise. Points-wise, the Lisbon Broncos leading 195.5 compared to Carrington at 187.5. Lisbon will have 4 state championships with Jordan Sowers, Avery Dick, Josh Shear, and Bowden Greenlee all to wrestle. 2 Broncos on deck for Wrestleback matches. That will be Carter Waldner on deck, Cash Wadeson on deck, Mike Nelson. Actually, there's more now put on deck as our schedule gets updated. Simon Pham on deck, Carter Waldner ready to wrestle, Cash Wadeson on deck, Mike Nelson on deck. So we will have a little bit more rapid fire of our Broncos wrestlers coming up. If you remember this morning, with this open tournament being 12 mats, the last couple days has just been match after match. And the semifinals this morning, the Broncos had 6 wrestling we had three of them starting right off the bat, four of them going at once. So we've gone through our Broncos wrestlers pretty quick, and we're going to have that same feel really going when it comes to the place round and the championship round coming up here later on this morning. Cash Waitson's match has begun, a Wrestleback match at 106 pounds for Waitson. He is wrestling Alvy Henderson from Northern Lights. Waitson had Henderson down. Henderson will get back to his feet. 14 seconds left to wrestle in that quick first period of the Wrestleback. Again, just a 60-second period, and that one can fly by pretty quick in our first period of Wrestleback competition. 3 seconds left. Neither wrestler able to pick up any points as we will move on to the second period. A Wrestleback for Cash Waitson, the Enderlin wrestler on this Broncos team. He deferred his decision, and Alvy Henderson, the 8th grader from Northern Lights, decided to go neutral position, so we will begin the second period in the neutral position. Waitson, a close victory coming in his last Wrestleback match. As the wrestler's out of my line of sight, Waitson had Henderson down. Henderson was able to pop back to his feet quickly. Waitson winning his last Wrestleback match by a score of 6-2. And Waitson will now get a takedown, and he'll get a quick fall. So Waitson gets a fall here against Alvy Henderson. That takedown and fall came very quick, but Waitson will advance on in the Wrestleback round of this tournament into the place round. So the Broncos trying to win their 5th straight team championship. Well on their pace here right now with the points that they've picked up in this Wrestleback round. So Waitson will wrestle against Hogarth from Carrington. And that will give him an opportunity, as he's still alive, I believe, to wrestle for 3rd place in this tournament. Carter Wallner's match still on deck. Again, the officials do have to give time to some of these wrestlers, the proper time before they can wrestle on to their next match. So we'll step aside. Let's take another break here. It's High School Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 15 11th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbors service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinner. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
Welcome back to our Patriots Field broadcast booth. I'm Joel Morgan. It's Lisbon Broncos state wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com. And we have some time constraints we're dealing with. The wrestlers still trying to hit that 20-minute mark before they can wrestle their next Wrestleback matches. But once we hit 20 minutes, Svem, Waldner, and Nelson will all be wrestling for the Broncos. Broncos lead Carrington right now in team score. It is 200.5 to 187.5. So the Broncos in the lead right now, trying to win their 5th straight championship, trying to get a handful of those bad boys this afternoon. But that's what we are facing right now is just the time constraints that are going on with the wrestlers getting through these matches quickly, but still needing to give wrestlers the proper time to rest. Jordan Sowers, Avery Dick, Josh Shear, Broden Greenlee will all be wrestling for state championships coming up this afternoon here at the Fargo Dome. We'll take another break, and actually, it looks like we may have had the clock work to our advantage. Carter Waldner to wrestle Mason Milmer from Beulah Hazen. Yeah, we will have our match coming our way, so no break. We'll stay right here. This is a 126-pound Wrestleback match. Waldner winning his last one, getting points inside the final 30 seconds. Milmer taking an extra second. He's taking an extra second there at the scores table. I'm trying to see what he's doing, and I wonder if this is a time thing. Okay, it was the official checking on something. And now we are set to go. Milmer and Waldner, a Wrestleback round. And Milmer came at Waldner aggressively. Waldner trying to take advantage to set up a throw against his opponent. They will now separate the contact. Yeah, Mason Milmer came right in, and Waldner trying to get the leverage he needed to get him down for a quick 2 points. 40 seconds left in the first period of this Wrestleback. Wrestlers changing levels quick. Milmer with the heavy hands behind Waldner will tie up with Waldner. Waldner will release. Waldner now goes his way with the heavy hand. 20 seconds left to go. First period, no score. Wrestlers will come down. Milmer will bring down Waldner, gets 2 points. And Waldner is able to turn back on his stomach quickly to avoid quick near fall points. 7 seconds left. Waldner is down 2-0. Has the leg of Milmer, and the period ends. They're going to say it's 4-0. So they did give near fall points. Waldner will go into the second period down 4-0. Neutral position for the second period. Waldner for the Broncos, Milmer for Beulah Hazen. Milmer goes to shoot. Waldner will stand him back upright, pulls the wrists of Milmer towards his body. Milmer will pull it right back in. Waldner now with control of the head of Milmer. Waldner down 4-0, minute 40 left to wrestle in the second period. Milmer looking for the throw. And the wrestlers will come out of the circle. Minute 27 left to wrestle in the second period. Waldner trails by a score of 4-0. Waldner drops levels. Milmer drops levels. Milmer rather tries to come in on Waldner. Will force Waldner to the mat. Does not have control. And the wrestlers will separate. A minute 07 to go in the second period. .49 seconds left in the second period. Mike Waldner trails Mason Milmer 4-0 in a Wrestleback match at 126 pounds. Lisbon with the team lead in points right now, trying to tag up as many as they can here in the getting ready for the place round, which begins at about 12:30. Milmer and Waldner will walk out of the circle and onto the turf. They'll come back to the center of the mat. 28 seconds to go. Milmer got those points in the closing seconds of the first period. He got a takedown, and then he got really quick near fall points. Milmer goes for the single leg. Waldner will push him down, but they again come across the line, and we'll go back to the center of the mat. 17 seconds left in the second period. Neutral position. Waldner goes for the head of Milmer. 9 seconds left. Milmer comes to shoot, goes for the single leg, now trying to turn it into a double leg, and he is down. The official says no one has control as Waldner got to his base quickly, and the second period will end. And a Wrestleback match at 126. Carter Waldner trails Mason Milmer from Beulah Hazen 4-0. High school wrestling here for you on YourLiveEvent.com. Coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Thanks for joining us on this Friday, day number 2 of the tournament. Again, we still will be a weird feeling that about by 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon, we are going to know who our state champions are for Class B wrestling. And then by about noon, 1 o'clock, we'll know who our state champions are Saturday for dual. So it's all sunshine bracket wrestling for Class B. Minute 40 left in the third period at 126. Waldner down 4-0. Milmer has him on his side. Milmer started the period in the up position. Actually, I think they went neutral to start this period. Yeah, they went neutral to start the period. Both wrestlers on the ground. Milmer has control, but doesn't have enough to be issued points. Mason Milmer, the sophomore from Beulah Hazen, 21-0 on it, 21-6 on his season. Carter Waldner, 23-12 for the Lisbon Broncos. This is a 126-pound Wrestleback match. Broncos will have kind of rapid fire of those. A loss here for Waldner, and he will wrestle in the 7th place match. So he'll guarantee a shot at 7th place. Wrestlers get put back to the center of the mat. 57 seconds left in the 3rd period. Milner is on the down position, so he did start the period on the down position. Wallner is able to break him down as he got to his feet, but they'll come out of the circle and come back to the center of the mat. Wallner scored 3 points in the final 30 seconds, make that 4 points in the final 30 seconds of his last Wrestleback match to get the win to advance on to this section. So he's capable of doing it. He's got a little bit more time than he did before. He has 45 seconds. Milner got to his feet. Wallner trying to set up the single leg. Will now come high on the crotch. And Milner gets free. They'll give him the point for the escape, so that will now become a 5-0 lead for Mason Milner for Beulah Hazen. Wallner trying to get a throw here in the closing seconds. Wrestlers will come off the mat onto the turf again. Simons Fem will have his match against Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach next. Mike Nelson waiting on time. He will wrestle Corbin Clifton from Carrington in a Wrestleback match at 132 pounds. Again, they are waiting for that 20-minute clock that they need to rest between matches to come up in their favor. Milner and Wallner will come out of the mat, and there was no time left on the clock. The official, I think, wants to put time back on. He looks at the tapper. The tapper says he thinks 2 seconds needed to be tagged back on, so there will be 2 seconds. Not a whole lot that can get done. Carter Wallner will lose this Wrestleback match. He will wrestle for 7th place coming up here this afternoon for the Lisbon Broncos. Again, the Class B placing matches will begin at 12:30. They're going to drop to 4 mats. We were imagining that they will go through weight classes. They'll focus on weight classes in particular, so they'll have all those placing matches to be wrestled, and then they'll move on to the placing matches for the next weight class. I believe that is what the plan is going to be when we get to that point at about 12:30. So Simons Fem will have his match coming up, but I think the rest time is not on his side as well. He had put his warm-up jacket back on and is going through his paces. As that happens, Mike Nelson and Corbin Clifton from Carrington, they are ready to go at a Wrestleback match at 132 pounds. So just when we thought we were going to hit a break, we will have a match coming up. Loss here for Nelson. He will get a chance to wrestle for wrestle at the seventh place match. Nelson 27-7 on the season for the freshman. Corbin, an 8th grader, 22-7 on the season for the Carrington Cardinals. This one has a little bit more implication as well because where we're sitting team-wise, it is Carrington trailing Lisbon 200.5 to 187.5. Clifton tying up with Nelson. Nelson going for the leg. It looks like Corbin Clifton is the one in control, but it's really Nelson who was with control of the leg. Now Nelson will release his pressure. Corbin almost was able to throw Nelson forward and swing his hips behind for 2 points. And Nelson felt the pressure coming. He got himself free. Corbin tried to set up a single leg, loses his footing. Nelson drives him forward, and Nelson will tag on 2. 10 seconds left in the first period of the Wrestleback. Period close to coming to the end. 5 seconds now to wrestle here in this Wrestleback match. Corbin to his feet, gets free just in time for a point as the period expires, and you can see the visible frustration in Mike Nelson that he just could not hang on to the grip of Corbin Clifton, giving up a point in the closing second of that second period. So Nelson will be down to begin the second period, leading 2-1. This is a Wrestleback match at 132 pounds. Nelson able to turn around up into his feet. If he can get his hand free, he does. It is 3-1, an advantage for Mike Nelson. It's Corbin changing levels, Clifton changing levels on Nelson, comes to shoot on Nelson. Nelson will take a step back. Looks like Mike Nelson is waiting for Corbin Clifton to make the first move and pounce. He sets up the single leg, throws Corbin Clifton, gets 2 more points. 5-1 the lead for Mike Nelson. So Nelson is tagging on some points here. Simon Sfem is our next wrestler on deck for Lisbon, and then again, that one is just a matter of waiting out that time. Nelson on top. 1 minute left in the second period. A 5-1 lead against Corbin Clifton for the Carrington Cardinals. Nelson to his feet, Corbin Clifton to his feet. Nelson wraps his legs around Corbin Clifton. Realized he didn't really have an angle of attack, so he lets him go. Corbin Clifton will pick up the point. It is 5-2 the lead for Mike Nelson. Nelson will tie up the upper body. Clifton will grab the leg of Nelson. Nelson has his back turned. He was trying to throw Corbin Clifton, and then Clifton grabbed his leg, so that both wrestlers are kind of tied up at their feet. Nelson has somehow managing to get himself some leverage with his one leg, gets his leg free. They're signaling 2 points. They give Nelson points on a takedown. He releases Corbin Clifton right away to give him a point. It is now 7-4, 2 seconds left in the second period. That second period is done. 7-3. Mike Nelson leads Corbin Clifton going into the third period, the wrestler from the Carrington Cardinals. Lisbon a 13-point lead against Carrington. Nelson 7-4 lead now, minute 45 left to go. Minute 35 to wrestle. Corbin Clifton went to shoot. Nelson was able to take a step back. 7-4 the lead for Mike Nelson. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth here at the Fargo Dome. About 15 minutes away from the scheduled start time of the place matches, and the Broncos will have a full card coming up for that, or near full card coming up for the placing round, including 4 wrestling, 4 state championships. Broncos trying to win 5 straight team wrestling titles. Nelson disengages his contact with Corbin Clifton. Clifton goes to suit. Nelson will tie him up. Will grab the arm of Clifton. And Clifton was able to get separation under a minute left to wrestle in this Wrestleback match at 132 pounds. Mike Nelson drives on Clifton. 2 more. Another takedown for Mike Nelson. 9-4 the lead for the Broncos. Freshman wrestler Mike Nelson leads 9-4, 39 seconds to wrestle in the third period. Wrestlers came out of the circle, 31 seconds left to go. We are in the third period of a 132-pound Wrestleback match. Nelson with a 5-point advantage. Clifton Corbin got to his feet. Nelson released the grip momentarily, goes for the single leg, takes him back down to the mat. 19 seconds left to wrestle. Nelson will roll through Corbin Clifton. 5 seconds left. 9-4 the lead for Mike Nelson. And he will get the win here in this Wrestleback match as it becomes a final. Another win for Mike Nelson for the Lisbon Broncos. So the Broncos keep adding on some points here in the Wrestleback round. Simon Sfem will wrestle his match against Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach. We'll take a break before that. This is Lisbon Broncos wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyofGod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-through, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon high school athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon high school athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
And we have a Wrestleback match coming for the Lisbon Broncos. Jaden Schmidt will wrestle Weston Wayhouse from Delax Burlington. Wayhouse will make his way towards the table. At least we saw these two wrestlers warming up. I wonder if we're going to see some time constraints. That's really been our holdup in this Wrestleback round, has been wrestlers needing that proper time between their matches. Still checking to see if we can get an update on that time, but yeah, we have not seen the Lisbon wrestlers make their way towards the mats. Points update for Lisbon, 203.5. They are the leaders. Carrington 187.5. The Carrington Cardinals right behind them in points. So I thought we were going to see Jaden Schmidt's Wrestleback match coming up, but he is still battling some time here, as is Simon Svem, as to when they can get back to wrestling. So we'll take another break. Oh, no, wait. Looks like Svem is going into the table to check in, so I think he will be ready to go in his Wrestleback match. Simon Svem will wrestle Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach. And this match is underway. This is a 145-pound Wrestleback match for the Lisbon Broncos. Again, this is all Wrestleback rounds right now. Going for the single leg was the opponent, Tucker Strand, but Svem able to get himself free. They'll tie up. Svem goes in to be aggressive. Svem won a 1-0 match before this, and he got that 1 point fairly early. He got it in the second period. He was able to hang on to win that 1-0 to continue on. And now Jaden Schmidt's match against Weston Wayhus from Delax Burlington is beginning. That is a Wrestleback match at 160 pounds. Jaden Schmidt lost a close one to Ty Wolding from New Salem, 6'4", in the championship semifinals early on this morning. So he's had himself a little bit of rest. First period just about to end at the 145-pound match. Tucker Strand leading Simon Svem by a score of 2-0. And now that first period of that 145-pound Wrestleback will come to an end. Jaden Schmitz, Weston Wayhus from Delax Burlington, they remain on their feet. They are tied up on their feet. And now Schmidt goes to shoot. Wayhus sprawled out against Schmidt. 5 seconds left in the first period of that 160-pound Wrestleback match.
Heavy on top, under control.
Simon Svem in the up position to begin the second period of his 145-pound match. He is down 2-0 to Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach. Second period queued up for 160 pounds. Jaden Schmidt will be up to begin the second period. Wyhus got to his feet. Schmidt took him down. Now Wyhus will pop back up again, and he gets away for a 1-point escape. So Jaden Schmidt falls behind 1-0 in his 160-pound Wrestleback match. Look back at 1:45. Simons Fem trails 2-0 to Tucker Strand. Broncos eclipsing 200 points on the team score so far. And now a 2-point takedown for Jaden Schmidt. And he has Weston Wyhus on his back. He's trying to end this Wrestleback match here in the second period. Schmidt continuing to pin the shoulders down of his opponent at 160. Wyhus comes to turn. Schmidt will put the pressure on. Wyhus will get the bridge, tries to bridge himself out. He has pinned his own legs under himself, taking away kind of some of that leverage that he needs. There is 59 seconds left in the second period of that match, and Jaden Schmidt is trying to end it with a pin. He's trying to end it with the fall. 50 seconds now left in the period. Credit Weston Wyhus for keeping himself alive. Wyhus has kept himself alive. We'll check back in at 145 rather. 50 seconds left in the second period. Simons Fem trails 2-0 against Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach. Back over to Jaden Schmidt's match. Wyhus on his back, and we get a fall. Jaden Schmidt gets a win here in his Wrestleback match at 160 pounds for the Lisbon Broncos. So a win in the Wrestleback round for Schmidt. And Schmidt will wrestle for third place in this Class B state wrestling tournament. Simons Fem still wrestling Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach. He trails 5-0, 25 seconds left in the second period. That is a 145-pound Wrestleback match. Broncos eclipsing 200 points in our latest score update. We'll see if we can get another update coming up here in just a little bit. Placing round will begin in about 40 minutes. Blood time coming on the mat for Simons Fem and his match against Tucker Strand. With blood time in the only Broncos match going on here right now, we will step aside. No, we will keep it here. That was a quick blood time. I thought maybe we were going to see a little bit more of that 5-minute clock wind down, but instead, 26 seconds left in the second period. That match will continue on. Svem to his feet. Strand trying to force him back down, and the wrestlers will come off the mat and onto the turf. 20 seconds left in the second period. Svem comes to sit out, and a caution. Simons Fem will be issued the caution from the official. 19 seconds left in the second period. Svem sat up for a second, and Strand extends him back down. 13 seconds left in the second period. Svem trails this one 5-0. Got his hands free, turned around, and he is forced down to the ground by Tucker Strand. 7 seconds left to wrestle now in the second period of a 145-pound Wrestleback match. Broncos will have 4 going for state championships, many more going for places today. A loss here for Svem will put him in the 7th place match. A win will keep him alive for a chance to wrestle for 3rd or 5th. Second period ends. We'll go into the third. Simons Fem down 5-0 against Strand.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. We got about 2 minutes before Barrett Wilson will be able to step out onto the mat.
Fem down 5-0 from Tucker Strand, Bowman County Beach, neutral position to begin our third period. So third period here, we'll be in the neutral position. Wrestlers battling out here right now. Hand fighting going on. 1:37 to go. Svem goes to shoot. Strand will sprawl himself out. Swings the hips behind. 7-0 now the lead to the wrestler from Bowman County Beach. He will release Svem. And as Svem was working on the headgear, he gets taken down. 9-1 the lead. And Svem thought that there was time given because his headgear had come off and was going to make an adjustment. And Strand capitalized. He got a takedown to make it 9-1. And I think he did release Fem. No, he didn't, so it will be 9-1. 9-1 the score, minute 23 left to wrestle. A Wrestleback match at 145. We'll have place matches coming up. And about 12:30 is when things were slated to start for the championship and place rounds of the Class B session. Class A session will begin this afternoon at about 3:30. We'll begin with the semifinals for Class A. Strand and Sfem come out of the circle towards the coach's side of the mat. They get sent back to the center of the mat. 56 seconds left in the third period. .206.5 is Lisbon's lead. Carrington 187.5. They are in second place. Sfem and Strand will come out of the circle again. Tucker Strand has run his lead, by the way, to 13-3, 43 seconds left. So all signs point to Simon Sfem wrestling in the 7th place match coming up here this afternoon. Sfem, the senior for the Lisbon Broncos. He will be wrestling in a 7th place match as he is taken down as he got to his feet. Strand was in control, brings him back down to the mat. 25 seconds now left to wrestle. Broncos will wrestle again tomorrow in the dual championships as well. Broncos have won dual and team championships the past 2 years. Trying to make it a 3-peat of the double championship, trying to make it a 5-peat of the team championship. 12 seconds left to go in the third period. 13-3. Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach leads Simon Sfem. And Sfem to his feet. The tapper comes out. 5 seconds left to go in the match. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and this one has come to an end. 13-4, Simon Sfem will suffer the loss. He will wrestle for 7th place. Coming up here in the place round of this 2021 Class B Individual Wrestling Tournament. We'll take a break. It's high school wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinner. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Welcome back to our Patriot Field broadcast booth, high school wrestling on yourliveevent.com. Lisbon Broncos all done with their Wrestleback matches as they have their place matches all set. We'll tell you about those in a second, but first our team score. Lisbon leads 213.5 to Carrington's 187.5. Here's how the rest of the day will look for the Broncos at 160. Jaden Schmidt will be wrestling for third place. Jordan Sowers will be wrestling for the 170-pound championship. Hunter Schultz will be wrestling in the 7th place match. In fact, Hunter Schultz will be finishing in 7th place. He was going to wrestle against Wyatt Hansen of Velva. He had to forfeit. It was a medical forfeit, so we do have one sure place winner for the Lisbon Broncos, and that will go to Hunter Schultz. Schultz will finish in 7th place with that medical forfeit win. Avery Dick will wrestle for the state championship at 195. Granger Dick will wrestle for 7th place at 220. Josh Shear will wrestle for the championship at 285. Cashin Wadeson will wrestle for 5th place at 106. Blaze Rinke will wrestle for 5th place at 120. Carter Waldner will wrestle for 7th place at 126. Mike Nelson will wrestle for 5th place at 132. Simon Sven will wrestle for 7th place at 145. Bowden Greenlee will wrestle for the championship at 152. So that's how things are looking so far for the Lisbon Broncos. We will, I believe, actually, we do have one more Wrestleback match to come up, but that is how things are looking right now, at least on Track Wrestling, as for how things are shaping up for the Lisbon Broncos, as they have that 213 lead, 213.5 point with the advantage over Carrington. That's what I meant to say, at 187.5. So we'll have more wrestling coming your way next. That is High School Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyofGod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon high school athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon high school athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
Welcome back to our Patriot Field broadcast booth. I apologize, misspoke earlier. We will have 2 more Wrestleback matches for the Lisbon Broncos coming up here. 3 more Wrestleback matches for the Lisbon Broncos coming up here. We'll have those coming up here in just a little bit. Those final matches coming up here on yourliveevent.com. Let's step aside here and take another break.
Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbors service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
And our Wrestleback match is underway here. One of the final ones we had. Blaze Rinke wrestling against Caden Olsen Tinglestead. Cade Olsen Tinglestead from Central Cass. That is a 120-pound Wrestleback match. And Blaze Rinke with a 2-0 lead. So again, I apologize, I did misspeak earlier. I said that we were done with this round of competition, but we do, in fact, have some more competitions coming. Just a few more in this Wrestleback round. So Rinke gets a 2-0 lead as the period will come to an end. Our next Wrestleback match is about to get underway. Hogarth from Carrington against Cash Wadeson. So if Rinke gets a win, he will wrestle for third place during the place round, which begins at about 12:30. 2-0 Rinke lead. Second period begins. He will be on top against Cade Olsen Tinglestead, his opponent from Central Cass. They have met a few times here this season. Trace Hogarth wrestling for Carrington. Cash Wadeson wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos. The 106-pound Wrestleback match is beginning. This is for a shot to wrestle for third place. Broncos are in first place in the team score right now. Rinke on top for this match. Just working the up position right now. Cade Olsen Tinglestead really just on the defensive here with a minute left in the second period at 1:20. Back in our 106-pound match, there is no score. Final 10 seconds of the first period. Neither wrestler has really been too overly aggressive. Wadeson looks like he's setting up a shot, and he comes in, but the period will end. Our first period is in the books. Decision will go to Hogarth, and he will go down. His coach wants him to be in the down position. 35 seconds left in the second period of the 120-pound Wrestleback match. Blaze Rinke with a 2-0 lead against Kate Olsen-Tingelstad from Central Cass. Both Cash Wadeson and Trace Hogarth, they did go neutral position in that match, and both wrestlers came out of the circle right in front of us here on the turf as they will come back to the mat. Wadeson goes to shoot, gets up on the elevation on Hogarth. Hogarth is able to get himself away. Strike it is 1-0 Hogarth. He was in the down position, got himself free. They put the point up. 1-0 Hogarth's advantage. Rinke leads 2-0. Second period wraps up with a 120-pound match. He will be down for the final 2-minute period of this 120-pound Wrestleback match. Wadeson is tied up by Trace Hogarth. Hogarth trying to drive. Wadeson trying to use his opponent's leverage against him. And the wrestlers will come out of the circle. Back to 120. Final minute 45. Kate Olsen-Tingelstad has control of the upper body of Blaze Rinke, who started the period down. He kind of sold out to get the upper body control of Rinke. Well, Rinke got his legs free and drove himself up. He will pop the head out and has a 2-point reversal. 4-0 Rinke leads, and now he's got Kate Olsen-Tingelstad on his back. Back points being totaled up. Rinke trying to pin Kate Olsen-Tingelstad to end this 120-pound Wrestleback match to put himself in a third-place match, and he will pop himself free. 3 more points will go to Rinke, a 7-0 lead against Kate Olsen-Tingelstad. He will roll through Kate Olsen-Tingelstad, lost the grip, and reversal points will come to Kate Olsen-Tingelstad, makes it 7-2. So 7-2 the score, just over a minute left in the third period of that match. Cash Wadeson and Trace Hogarth wrestling at a Wrestleback match at 106 pounds. Now they are tying up. Hogarth trying to get a double leg on Wadeson, and Wadeson will find his way out of the circle. 47 seconds left in the second period, 106-pound Wrestleback match. Trace Hogarth leads 1-0, the only points he's got from that escape. 27 seconds left to wrestle in the 120-pound Wrestleback match. Rinke with a 7-2 lead. Kate Olsen-Tingelstad trying to come back here and win to put himself in the third-place match for Central Cass. 34 seconds left in the second period of a 106-pound match here in this Wrestleback match. Trying to better their position for the placing round. Cash Wadeson controlling the upper body of Trace Hogarth. Hogarth from Carrington. Carrington, the team on the heels of Lisbon right now. Lisbon 213.5 their score. Carrington 187 the score. And Hogarth, a takedown, will get 2 more against Wadeson, makes it 3-0. Now he's getting some back points. 2 seconds left in the period. 1 second left in the period. It is over. The second period ends. And Hogarth adds to his lead. He leads 6-0. Blaze Rinke, by the way, a victory 11-2 against Kate Olsen-Tingelstad. He will go to the third place match for the Lisbon Broncos. And we'll have our next Wrestleback match. Mike Nelson, 132 pounds. He is in a Wrestleback match. So, again, earlier I misspoken. I thought we were done with our Wrestleback matches, but we have Wadeson's match and Nelson's match. Wadeson trails 6-0. 1:59 left. Second came off on the third period after a caution was given. Wadeson is broken down by Hogarth from Carrington. And I think Nelson might need some more time over at his Wrestleback match. He was getting towards the table, and then he got put back on the coaching side. Hogarth leads Cash Wadeson 6-0. 1:39 left in the third period. Lisbon Broncos wrestling coverage here at the Fargo Dome live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Broncos trying to win 5 straight team championships, and then tomorrow will be dual competition. Wadeson gets turned around. If he can get the leg free, could get reversal points, but instead Hogarth keeps control and gets his hips right back behind Wadeson. 1:15 left to wrestle, third period. Wadeson down 6-0 against Trace Hogarth. Hogarth, a sophomore from Carrington. Wadeson, a freshman for the Lisbon Broncos. One of the wrestlers that comes over from the Enderlin Eagles. 57 seconds left in the third period. A lot of work needed right now for Cashton Wadeson. He's going to need to get himself free and then start going on the offensive against Trace Hogarth. Thanks for joining us here on YourLiveEvent.com. Hogarth trying to come around on Wadeson. He opened up the hips for Wadeson and then didn't see what he was looking for. Came back around on Wadeson as he gets pulled out of the circle, and Hogarth will come back in. Wadeson on his feet, needs to separate the hands from Hogarth. Needs to keep the feet moving as well, and Wadeson gets free 6-1. He is down by 5, 23 seconds left. He went right at Hogarth and forced him towards the announcer's table, and they will come back to the mat. 24 seconds left in this match, and Wadeson coming in aggressively and back towards the scorer's table again. 20 seconds left. Wadeson's going to need to find 5 points here quick. Wadeson trying to set up a shot against Hogarth. He rolls through Hogarth. Hogarth will come out on top. 2 for Hogarth. 8-2 will be the score. And Wadeson needs 6 quick points here. Wadeson will be down for the final 11 seconds, so it looks like Cash Wadeson will be wrestling for 7th place for the Lisbon Broncos. Will be wrestling for 5th place for the Lisbon Broncos. Wadeson will be in the 5th place match. He loses to Hogarth here, a final 8-2. So Cash Wadeson will wrestle for 5th place for Lisbon here this afternoon in the place round coming up. Another match for Lisbon coming up. Mike Nelson to wrestle Cade Warbis from Hittner Scranton. They're still looking at some more time coming their way. So we will step aside. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth, high school wrestling coverage at YourLiveEvent.com. We have a little break in their action for both of our coverages. We'll have Brady joining us here momentarily, but the Lisbon Broncos sitting pretty right now for their chance to five-peat as team champions, looking to win a double championship, but the main focus of the day today, of course, has gone on the Lisbon Broncos competing in the team tournament here of this 2021 Class B State Wrestling Tournament. What has been a fun, busy day of wrestling. Brady now joining us. The first day and a half, really, with 12 mats, open tournament, it's been crazy.
It has been interesting, as I was kind of joking with some of us over at the stations there for our KRJB side, our radio side of it. I kind of was able to get my Kevin Harlan on a little bit yesterday. Had about three instances of calling 2 mats at the same time. Also had an instance of calling 3 mats at the same time, and it's different, it's unique, but hey, that's what we get for the state wrestling tournament here in 2021.
And I think for us as broadcasters, we get a chance to keep up with all the mats. Yeah, it makes our job a little bit harder, but for the wrestlers and for the coaches, they're trying to figure out where to be, where they need to be, and it kind of came to the point where managers' jobs all of a sudden became assigning coaches from where to go. So, on the mental side of things, I think it made it a little bit tougher, and then on top of that, Brady, There are strict rules about who can be out on the floor at what time. If you don't have a match, they don't want you out. I mean, all these COVID protocols. So you've wrestled in state tournaments. Mentally, you want to get out there, you want to get ready, you want to watch the match before, you have your routine. Some of the wrestlers kind of lost that a little bit.
Yeah, definitely, especially with, coaches admitted they kind of didn't know what was going on to begin, just with the different protocols, the different schedules. The tournament committee was trying to figure out what was going on as well each and every match. So there's kind of that waiting period, that how long do we have until we go, and then all of a sudden you're not up and all of a sudden you're on yellow. I know I made a reference here, one of the Hillsborough Central Valley wrestlers, I said looking like John Crockett, because I saw him over there on the far end zone. He had to go all the way to mat number 10, which was about the 10-yard line, and he was just on a dead sprint. But yeah, it's different. It's unique. I know, talking with some of the Hillsborough Central Valley wrestlers, talking about how they had been to the state tournament. Maybe it might be a little bit of an advantage for some that haven't been at the state tournament, just because of the normal routine that maybe you're used to. It is not the same here for this year.
Yeah, so you're right. There's going to be a change of routine. And then what we're battling right now is the match we're waiting on for Lisbon. Mike Nelson is going to wrestle Cade Warbis from heading to Scranton for a chance to wrestle to up your placing match right now here in the Wrestleback round. Him and his opponent, they're waiting for that clock. You need that mandatory rest time between matches, and that's all they're waiting on. And we've seen that happen a few times here the last few days as well. And that could be a little taxing on everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. It's funny. You're waiting on mat number 1 for a match to go. I'm waiting on mat number 1 too, because right after that match that you just mentioned, then it will be Henry Nelson for Hillsborough Central Valley. He'll go up against Northern Lights' is Jacob Hudson to try to get into the third place match. And yeah, it's just weird. They check into their table, they get their ankle band, and then they go put on their t-shirt again, put on their shorts, and then they're just kind of walking on opposite sides of the mat and just kind of keep looking at the scoreboard, keep kind of looking at the clock. I made the mention here just a couple minutes ago, and Barrett Wilson was going, and you could just tell he could go at 11:54. At 11:52, he starts staring at it, so I start staring at it. And when you're looking at the clock, that's when the longest minute always seems to be.
The place round was scheduled to begin at 12:30. That was obviously a very tentative time. On top of all of this, Brady, we're seeing our Class A wrestlers. They're already getting out here, and they're getting warmed up for their wrestling. Class A tournament will begin with the semifinals at 3:30. They have just opened the facilities to the Class A wrestlers to come out here and begin preparation for their leg of the state wrestling tournament. Let's take a look at our team scores right now. Lisbon, who's looking to 5-peat as champions, they sit at 219.5. Carrington behind them, 192.5. And Brady, we know that that point differential could be closed in pretty quick, depending how the Carrington Cardinals wrestlers do in the place round. But in particular, Brady, in the championship round, the Cardinals do have a few competing for championship. So 219.5 is a good lead, but it's not exactly the foolproof lead for Lisbon right now.
Yeah, no, it's not. When you get to the finals, anything can happen. It is weird when you're trying to maybe tell a wrestler, hey, go out there. We want you to win a state championship. But, hey, maybe also, if you're up by like 6, maybe up by 7, maybe try to get that extra bonus point or 2. But, it's just kind of how it has to be in the state wrestling tournament. I know Lisbon, once again, it's just amazing to see kind of the depth. I kind of was telling you a little bit earlier. When I was wrestling, Lisbon would always kind of that, if only they weren't in Region 1. They kind of were stuck behind an Oaks and a South Border, and really just kind of thought, they're a good team, but not quite at the top echelon of Region 1. And boy, over the last few years, and even my last year wrestling now into this 5, hopefully now they're trying to get that 5P run. You can just tell the building, the growth of the Lisbon Broncos program as being the the top team in the state.
And our match now ready to go. Mike Nelson against Cade Warbis from Headinghurst Scranton. This is a 132-pound match. Looking for a chance for Mike Nelson to better his position to place in this tournament. Brady, talking about winning a team championship, and this would be a big step in the right direction for Lisbon to try to add on to those points and create some real big separation between Carrington in the final hour now, coming down to the final hour and few matches of the individual tournament.
Yeah, that's definitely another thing too, is telling, the wrestlers to try to, continue to increase that seed, get going in the Wrestleback rounds. Don't be satisfied with getting into the 7th place match. We need you to try to get into that 5th place match, try to maybe get into that 3rd place match to help increase those bonus points here for the team.
And that is what is on the line right now for Mike Nelson. If he can get the win, he will wrestle for 3rd place with a opponent to be determined. And in fact, Mears from Stanley and Schmitz from Kindred are the 2 wrestlers who are wrestling in front of us. So his opponent in that 3rd place match could be determined right here. Nelson and Warbis wrestle to a scoreless first period. 2 minutes comes up for the 2nd period. And down will be Nelson. Warbis will be up here for this period. And they begin. Nelson on the quick sit out, trying to get to his feet. Warbis will roll him through and keeps him on the ground. Nelson will get a reach inside. Or rather, Warbis will get a reach inside of Nelson. And Brady Nelson has kind of wrestled these kind of sneaky dominant matches where he's been in positions like this for part of the match and comes back and he's winning them 7-2, 6-3. So he's a wrestler, I think, got to watch out for those big moments.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking the advantage where you can, when you can get back points, when you can get a 4 or 5 point move, definitely you got to take advantage of them at a state tournament. And Nelson definitely one of those that's been able to do that throughout this tournament and really all season to help the Broncos.
And one of the few times this has worked out to our advantage as a broadcaster is the other 132-pound match between Carter Schmitz and Keaton Mears. Mears from Stanley, Schmitz from Kindred. Winner of this wrestles the winner of this for 3rd place. So we kind of have a better gauge of what that's going to look like, as up into his feet and getting the escape point is Mike Nelson. 1-0 Mike Nelson leads against Cade Warbis. Just over a minute left in the 2nd period.
Yeah, great job. Came up with a knee slide right into a stand-up. Able to then quick move, not let Warbis try to get the hands locked for a mat return. Warbis was forced to let him go for the escape point.
Nelson looking for the double leg, has Warbis down, needs to get the hips around. Warbis is just hanging on for dear life to that leg of Mike Nelson. Nelson trying to get it free. The official will say Nelson will get 2 more. Nelson will now have a 3-0 lead. 35 seconds left in the 2nd period, and Nelson trying to extend the body of Cade Warbis to try to set up a pinning combination.
Yeah, now is trying to throw in a crossface, looking for the hands lock, has the hands lock, now trying to arch him back for a cradle.
Nelson gets the hand in, Warbis kicks out the leg, 19 seconds left in the 2nd period. 132-pound match. If Mike Nelson gets the win, he will wrestle for 3rd place against the winner of Carter Schmitz and Keaton Mears. Schmitz from Kindred, Mears from Stanley. They are in the 2nd period, about a minute and a half to go. They are scoreless.
You mentioned there just with Nelson maybe sneaky dominant. It's a 3-0 lead, especially when you get to this round. Very tough to come back from, really on just a quick escape and then a quick defense of a shot, and all of a sudden he leads by 3 points.
3-0 the advantage. Nelson, neutral position to begin the final 2 minutes to wrestle here, 132 pounds. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth at the Class B Wrestling Tournament. Coverage here on yourliveevent.com. We'll have more coverage of the Lisbon Broncos and the Hillsborough Central Valley Burros in the place rounds coming up here to begin. Again, 12:30 was the scheduled start time. Will more than likely will begin within the next half hour of the place and championship matches. Nelson a 3-0 lead, 90 seconds left to go. Tying up high is Cade Warbis as the wrestlers remain on their feet.
Yeah, Nelson there with an underhook, Warbis with an overhook, battling for wrist control as they try to stay inside the mat, or at least Nelson wants to stay inside the mat, try to assault away the final 70-plus seconds of the match.
Nelson gets worked down by Warbis. Warbis really didn't have any sort of leverage to try to get a turn on him as he continues to work the upper body of Nelson, and you get the impression Brady Nelson was just waiting for Warbis to open up for that big move for his chance to strike.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe trying to force it now, 1 minute down by 3. Warbis definitely going to have to start a go. He's trying for some upper bodies, was going underhooks, now overhooks, back to the underhook, seeing if he can get an option to try to get a big move here with now 40 seconds remaining.
In the other match, it is 1-0. Carter Schmitz from Kindred with the lead over Keaton Mears from Stanley. Again, winner of that will wrestle the winner of this. Mike Nelson on pace to win a 3-0 lead. Potentially dangerous called with 33 seconds left to wrestle in the 3rd period. A 132-pound Wrestleback match.
Yeah, following this, mat number 1 will have it as well as for Hillsborough Central Valley. Henry Nelson will look to advance into the third place match as he'll go up against Northern Lights' Jacob Hudson. That match coming up in 20 seconds.
And Warbis really going on the offensive. Nelson kind of hoping to pounce on his misstep. And Warbis is going to release, drops levels on Nelson. Didn't really phase Nelson as he kind of stayed up on the defensive. Warbis tried to reach him for the leg to penetrate, and the official will stop time with 3 seconds. He wants the headgear adjusted by Warbis. Not a whole lot of time. He's going to have to get a quick shot and a quick takedown. Basically a quick takedown into a near fall, and time expires. Mike Nelson will wrestle for third place for the Lisbon Broncos at 132 pounds. His opponent to be determined, but Carter Schmitz with a 3-0 lead from Kindred against Keaton Mears from Stanley. So a good chance it will be Carter Schmitz will be the opponent of Mike Nelson coming in to that third place match. Brady?
Yeah, now we go to 138 pounds, coming up a weight class as Henry Nelson for Hillsborough Central Valley came in as the number 8 seed. He'll go up against the 3 seed, Jacob Hudson of Northern Lights. This one to get into the third place match at 138 pounds. Of course, Nelson, second-time state placer, lived in Dickinson. Was from Dickinson. They moved to Hillsborough here this year. He was a 6th place last year in state Class A. As we get ready to wrestle here at 138 pounds. Center of the mat, circling around, both looking for position. Collar elbow tie, shot attempt, low single by Nelson, looking to turn the corner, and he'll get the takedown. So Henry Nelson, a quick 2 on Jacob Hudson. He'll lead with 25 seconds into the match. Now 30 seconds remaining in the first period as Hudson looking for a sit-out, but Nelson, though, able to defend. Keeps the weight on him. He'll remain in control and try to hook in a leg. 20 seconds ago in the first period as Nelson with a deep waist, also grabbing at the near arm, trying to set up a chicken wing. Short time, 15 seconds, now 10 seconds as the tapper circles around the mat, trying to find the correct head official. 5 seconds as Henry Nelson is just going to try to keep him there, and he'll do so. So Henry Nelson will take a 2-0 lead into period number 2.
And Brady dropping back to that 132-pound match. Carter Schmitz will get the win for Kindred over Keaton Mears from Stanley, 4-0. Carter Schmitz defeated Mike Nelson from Lisbon earlier on in this tournament, so a rematch for third place, something Nelson is going to want to have.
The other 138-pound match in this Wrestleback round, Isaiah Caruth from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum leads Jacob Deutsch of Central Cass 3-1 in the second period. So winner of these two 138-pound matches will wrestle for third. Losers will wrestle for fifth, as Henry Nelson will start in the top position to begin period number 2. As again, just working tough on top, has a deep waist, and is trying to set up a near chicken wing on Hudson. Hudson up to his knees, now into a sit-out position, but Nelson, a great job, able to follow. He'll remain in control with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in period number 2. Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley, just a sophomore, as again, deep waist, and he'll put in the chicken wing, has it locked up. Now he'll try to stretch Hudson out and see if he can get a turn. 5 seconds. Hudson shoulder down trying to defend, but Nelson able to stack him up, and official counting, gets hit in the face by Hudson with his foot, but Henry Nelson, back points upcoming, looking for a fall, trying to advance to the third place match. At the very least, he'll up his lead to 5-0. Hudson was looking for a roll through. Nelson, though, will keep that shoulder exposed, and now Hudson able to get roll through to his belly, but it's 3-point near fall, and with 35 seconds remaining, it is they're only going to say it's a 2-point near fall, but nonetheless, 2 points for Henry Nelson to up his lead to 2-0. Final 25 seconds of the period as Henry Nelson leads 4-0. Again on top, riding Hudson, as Nelson got a quick takedown in the first period, was on top all of the second period. Got 2 near fall points as he'll try to ride out the final 10 seconds of the second period. Looking for a stack up, a quick tilt. Did he get a quick count of 2? They'll say he did, so 2 near fall points, end of the second period. So Henry Nelson now will up his lead. It's a 6-0 advantage. Just a quick cheap tilt on Hudson. Got a quick count of 2, so he'll go up 6-0 towards the final 2 minutes of the match.
And they're wasting no time trying to get back into that third period. It's getting a little bit quiet in here, Brady, because things are starting to wind down. These Wrestleback matches will be done, and we'll start talking about place matches.
Yeah, shortly the championship, the third, the fifth place, and the seventh place matches. And this year, just with 2020, they're going to wrestle them all concurrently by weight class, so no separate finals. But hey, I'm sure the state champion will take being a state champion any way that they can, as long as we can get a 2021 state tournament. Minute 35 seconds remaining in the third period, as Nelson in the top position, as again just riding his opponent Hudson, has deep waist, trying to set up a chicken wing once again. It's used so far in this match, keeping the weight on Hudson. Still moving, has not been worn for stalling, and in this position, unlikely to become worn for stalling, as it looks like Jacob Deutsch with a pinfall over on mat number 4. As indeed, so Jacob Deutsch will advance into the third place match at 138 to face the winner, and Henry Nelson hopes it is him. He has 58 seconds left in this third period. Still riding Hudson on top, getting the deep waist to a chicken wing. Not going to get worn for stalling in this position, very hard to. As he'll try to just run out to the side, stretch him out. He can keep him there now with 40 seconds remaining, as the Northern Lights coach has kind of moved into my way, so I'll have to kind of adjust and try to find the window in order to see, as Nelson, again, just riding tough on top. Now 30 seconds remaining here in the third period. Henry Nelson a 6-0 lead, as now we'll get a potentially dangerous called. As kind of had that arm draped a little bit, not the right angle, so we'll get a potentially dangerous with 24 seconds remaining. Restart at the center, bottom man set, top man on. Off the whistle, Hudson a standing switch and got a 2-point reversal, as Nelson looks like he might have fell down on his head, bumped his head, or is going towards his arm. So he'll be looked at for injury time. Didn't see what happened. It was a standing switch by Hudson, so we got the reversal to make it 6-2. And if you're Nelson, got to at least hope you can survive for another few seconds here, short time here in this match, to at least advance to the third place match. So he's being looked at by the trainer. He says he's good to go. He's trying to push them and trying to push the coaches away. Coaches are trying, Coach Trace Bakke and Rob Owens say, no, you got 90 seconds. May as well use all of them and get looked at by the trainer. So it's a 6-2 Henry Nelson lead here in the third period. As again, Nelson is saying, hey, I'm good to go. Gets the nod from the trainer here from Sanford Health, and with 20 seconds remaining, we'll go back to wrestling competition, as Hudson will get in the top control. Asked his coaches if he wanted him to let him go. Told him just to keep him down, and so 15 seconds remaining. Hudson's going to have to try to look for something. Final 10 seconds as Nelson will get called for stalling. That's fine. He's up by 4. Final 5 seconds. Nelson will just stay there. Hudson out in front, seeing if he can get something. A last desperate move. Time will run out, and Henry Nelson will wrestle for third place at 138 pounds.
There we go. Just a few more matches left here, Brady, for this round of Wrestlebacks. Again, getting kind of quiet here. The quiet before the storm, before our place matches come up.
Yeah, absolutely. It is just kind of that waiting, that anticipation. I imagine, I can only imagine what the wrestlers are starting to feel like right now, knowing that, hey, just a couple of short minutes, they'll be on the mat for the chance to call themselves state champions.
Absolutely, and it'll be a little bit of a different look this year, but again, wrestlers just happy for this opportunity that we didn't think was upcoming. So we'll have a little bit of time before we get into the championship and the place round of this Class B individual wrestling tournament. What we're going to do now is step aside here, and we'll come back to set up the rest of the wrestling tournaments for the Lisbon Broncos and Hillsborough Central Valley Boroughs. This is high school wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyofGod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storhogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Thanks to all who have joined us so far today. High school wrestling on yourliveevent.com. 2 more matches left in this Wrestleback round overall, and then we will begin the place round, which I believe will start at 160. The Broncos have 4 state championships here this afternoon. Lisbon, a team score of 224.5. They lead Carrington, who is at 192.5, and then South Porter at 163.5. So another extended break coming up, and then we will start getting into our place rounds of this 2021 Class B individual state wrestling tournament. Don't forget, tomorrow our coverage of the dual tournament will begin at about 9:30 right here on yourliveevent.com. We'll step aside. Thanks for joining us.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting lisbonassemblyofgod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon high school athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon high school athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storhogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon in Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth, and it is our final round of the Class B individual wrestling tournament, our place round, and we will start with 160 pounds. And we do have a Broncos wrestler wrestling there, and it is Jaden Schmidt will be wrestling for third place. The senior finished in third last year. So 160 pounds, Jaden Schmidt will be wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos, and that match is underway. His opponent, a familiar one that I know he has wrestled here this season, and that is Isaiah Caruth will be his opponent for 160 pounds. Anton Caruth will be his opponent at 160 pounds. So Schmidt's trying to finish third place for the Lisbon Broncos, who, by the way, are the team leaders. Brady joining me here on this broadcast here as Schmidt will tie up high with Anton Caruth. 27 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Again, the third place match at 160 pounds. A good way to start things off here, the Lisbon Broncos. Brady, they have 224.5 points in front of Carrington's 192.5.
Yeah, a lot of important matchups here as we got a headlock and looking for a quick fall here on the third place mat.
Schmidt will get the takedown. He has Caruth on his back, trying to end this third place match with the fall. He's racking up back points, and time not on the side of Jaden Schmidt as he will get 5 points in that 5-point move. But Brady, I think a second or two the other way, and he may have had a win there.
Yeah, that's where the Wrestlebacks kills you. Just only a 1 minute first period, a 2 minute, if it was two for the Wrestleback rounds, we might add a quick fall, but instead able to fight and live on another day is the opponent here for him as on mat number 3. So Caruth just able to fight, live for another period at least.
Jaden Schmidt, the senior from Lisbon, 27-2 on this season. Third place finish last year. I believe he wrestled one weight class down. He was at 152 pounds last year, where he finished third for the Lisbon Broncos. Obviously wanted to improve that position in his last opportunity to wrestle here, but he'll take helping his team out with some more points here for a chance to win that 5th straight championship. Caruth will get to his feet, will get 1 point for the escape. 5-1 the lead for Jaden Schmidt. Caruth hasn't fully gotten his separation from Schmidt and then tried to be the aggressor. Schmidt will take him right back down, and the Broncos seniors lead now at 7-1 here in the second period of the third place match at 160 pounds.
Yeah, shot, reshot, something that you preach, practice every day in tournament or in practice pays off there for Schmidt. Now he ups his lead to 6 points with a minute remaining in the second period.
Yeah, 7-1 the lead for Jaden Schmidt as his 55 seconds left in the second period. Again, they are wrestling all place matches right now. Caruth gets away for an escape, makes it 7-2, 45 seconds left. The mat to the right of us is the championship match where Jordan Sowers is getting ready to wrestle for a championship coming up at 170 pounds. They will wait for all placing matches to be done before moving on to the next weight class, is tying up high Anton Caruth against Jaden Schmidt. They will both come out of the circle. 29 seconds left in the second period. Schmidt has led since period number 1. He leads this one 7-2.
Yeah, and for Hillsborough Central again, Barrett Willison getting ready to wrestle the 5th place match at 170 pounds over on mat number 6. So we'll have that for you for those on the HCV stream. We'll have that Barrett Willison match coming up here in just a couple moments, as that one is in the third period right
Another
now.
takedown for Schmidt, has Caruth on his back and a fall. Jaden Schmidt will finish third place here at 160 pounds of this tournament. He gets a fall in the second period, defeating Anton Caruth from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. So a victory comes from Jaden Schmidt for the Lisbon Broncos, and he's going to throw some points the way of his teammates.
Yeah, great job by Schmidt there. You know, it was short time, was only 10 seconds left, so maybe Caruth maybe backed off a little bit, thinking, okay, we'll go to the third period. But Schmidt, the aggressor there during that time, got a takedown, had a chance for a fall, took it to be able to end it in the second period, getting points for Lisbon and bonus points with the pinfall.
And the opponent that eliminated Schmidt in the semifinals, Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont, is wrestling Garrett Hebel from Lemoore Litchfield Marion. And he is trailing Hebel by a score of 4-1. That championship match for 160 pounds is in the second period, 55 seconds to go. And it looks like There might be some blood time there in that match. Hebel again with the lead, 4-1 against Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont. So we'll move on to 170 pounds. Jordan Sowers will be wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos. He is awaiting for that 160-pound championship match to be racked up.
Yeah, and for Hillsborough Central Valley, a fifth place match for them as well at 170 pounds as Barrett Wilson will go up against Caden Reap of Stanley. As Joel, it was fun to talk to you. We'll talk again here in the weight class.
All right, we'll check back in. Again, Brady will be joining us here throughout our coverage of the Lisbon Broncos wrestling team here on YourLiveEvent.com. They will wait. Again, one of the many differences that has come this year in our 2021 version of the North Dakota State Wrestling Tournament is all 4 placing matches will go on at the same time, and they will wait until all 4 matches are done before advancing on to the next weight class. So the 170-pound wrestlers, including Jordan Sowers from Lisbon, are patiently awaiting for the preceding match to be done. Blood time coming at the 160-pound championship match. Garrett Hebel from Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion leading Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont 4-1. We'll step aside and take a break. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Our first place match for the Lisbon Broncos, a victory for Jaden Schmidt. So Jaden Schmidt has now finished 3rd place. The senior for the Broncos finishes in 3rd place. He has helped his team score out here, 224.5. The Lisbon Broncos leading the Carrington Cardinals. 170-pound, our next weight class. Again, all 4 place matches need to be done before advancing on to the next weight class. And the championship match right now into the 3rd period at 170 pounds. 160 pounds. Garrett Hebel from Lemoore, a 7-1 lead against Ty Wolding from New Salem Almont. So that one has about a minute 10 left to wrestle in the 3rd period. Hebel in the up position against Ty Wolding. So we'll take another break as Jordan Sowers gets ready to wrestle in the 170-pound championship match for the Lisbon Broncos. We'll be back. It is wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 15 11th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
And just 13 seconds left at the 160-pound state championship match. Garrett Hebel from Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion leads Ty Wolding by a score of 12-5, and that 12-5 will become a final as Garrett Hebel wins the 160-pound state championship for the Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion Lobos. He gets the victory here, so that means we will move on to 170 pounds, and the Lisbon Broncos have Jordan Sowers ready to wrestle. Team scores have been updated. It is Lisbon 228.5, Carrington 192.5. Jaden Schmidt, a third place finish for the Lisbon Broncos. He was victorious in his weight class, and now they're going to start moving on to 170 pounds. Jordan Sowers will wrestle Carson Merch from Harvey Wells County. Sowers, a state champion last year, looking to pick up another state championship. And 170 pounds is underway across the board in all the place matches. And I think we're going to see some time constraints coming for the Broncos. Jordan Sowers trying to finish off a perfect season with another state championship. He was ready to go, and then the officials called him back. So I think we will see some time constraints in the first place match and the seventh place match for this 170-pound weight class. And I think it was just a couple minutes to run off. It was just a couple minutes. Jordan Sowers now ready to go. Let's try this again. Jordan Sowers will wrestle Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County. This is the 170-pound championship match. And now I think we have a television timeout. Media timeout. And now we're ready to go. The 170-pound championship match about to get underway here. Jordan Sowers wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos. His opponent, Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County. Brady joining me here on this matchup. Is coming in to shoot is Jordan Sowers. He has been the aggressor in about 100% of the matches he wrestles. He'll get 2 points, and he will release Carson Mertz. And this is something Jordan Sowers has really done all season long. And that is worked on his takedowns. Sets up a single leg this time against Mertz. Needs to sweep the leg. He does. His lead will go to 4-1, and he is going to release Mertz safely. Walks him out of bounds, and then we'll release him.
Yeah, thanks so much for having me once again, Joel. Injury default, so Barrett Wilson is your fifth place finisher at 170 pounds. As as you mentioned, just really working on the takedowns as one of the top wrestlers in the state, and going to try to continue to keep it up here for this championship match.
Yeah, and he really has Jordan Sowers run roughshod on the wrestling record books as another takedown against Carson Mertz. His lead will now be at 6-2. He ran roughshod on the rushing record during the football season, helping lead this Broncos team, football team, to a runner-up finish, losing to a very, very talented Langdon area Edmore Munich team, kind of a Brady that you hate to say it, but the right team in the wrong year when you face against a dynasty like Lemoore. But Jordan Sowers has had a very storied career with the Lisbon Broncos in all sports, including wrestling, as he'll tag on 2 more points to run his lead to 8-3 at the 170-pound championship match, leading Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County.
Yeah, Mertz really just Sowers so fast. Mertz really, once you try to game plan maybe against Sowers, he's already kind of transitioned into another move as he gives the escape point. It's now 8-4 as Sowers going to look for another takedown with 30 seconds remaining in the first period.
Sowers comes to shoot, sets up the double leg against Mertz, trying to drive. Mertz putting up the battle he can and changing levels, working towards the hips with Sowers, but he came out of the circle as there is 1 minute left to wrestle. There's 18 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Again, a state championship match, 170 pounds, Lisbon Broncos trying to lock up some individual championships and lock up another team championship. Sowers will get the takedown, 5 seconds left to wrestle in the first period, and Sowers will ride out the final few seconds as we'll see who gets the decision as to how we start the second period. It will be Rad and Sowers will immediately go down.
Yeah, Sowers on that final takedown, just pure muscled Mertz toward him. Not the best double leg shot in the world, but just muscled Mertz around, and from there was able to get the takedown, improve his lead to 10-4. As now will try to work on the down position.
He got to his feet, was broken down by Carson Mertz. Mertz trails 10-4. Sowers. Jordan Sowers will come to his feet, and Mertz will release him. Mertz down 11-4. He knows if he wants to try to pull a massive upset here, it's going to come with some big some big point combinations as Schultz comes in to shoot. Mertz will sprawl back out and remains on his feet.
Yeah, if you're Mertz now 11-4 state championship, what the heck do you have to lose? See if you can try to maybe hit something, get lucky with a throw, but Sauer's just so good, able to defend everything as defends the shot, spins around for a takedown, makes it 13-4 and gives the escape to now make it 13-5.
Sauers just continuing his dominance here through the class. His record on this season is 30-0. A win here makes him 31-0 and another state championship. He picks up 2 more points. 15-5 will be the score, trying to get some bonus points for his team here as they're in line to win their 5th straight state championship, which has been just the dominance of this Broncos wrestling team. And you see it throughout their younger classes, not just their seniors, but throughout some of these younger wrestlers. What they're capable of doing is this Lisbon wrestling team. 36 seconds left in the second period. We are in the championship at 170 pounds. Jordan Sauers, a 15-6 advantage, 25 seconds left to wrestle. Sauers going for a double leg and wheels down his opponent Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County. 19 seconds left in the second period.
Yeah, again, just Sauers just wanting these takedowns, wanting to get that those bonus points for the teams, and Mertz just really he's given a fight, but just Sauers so much talent there in him, and really just when he wants a takedown, he's able to take it.
Mertz got to his base, period expired, 17-6 going into the final period with Jordan Sauers leading for the Lisbon Broncos. We will go up position, no surprise for the final period. Going up position will be Carson Mertz. No surprise for this final period. Sauers, Mertz trying to roll Sauers. He will turn him over, rolls right through it. Maybe running a little high on Sauers. Sauers gets free, gets 2 points for a reversal. 19-6, the lead for Jordan Sauers.
Yeah, like I said, with Mertz, may as well try something. Tried an egg roll or a modified egg roll of sorts. Sauers, though, a good job defending it. Just rolled through, kept it going. Got a reversal to make it 19-6, as now he's going to look for the fall.
1:30 left to go, third period. 170-pound championship match again for you here at YourLiveEvent.com. We've had 1 third-place finish on the day. That is Jaden Schmidt, who got a win in his third-place match. The senior will finish with back-to-back third-place finishes. Sauers will release 19-7. His lead comes in to shoot on his opponent Mertz, and he will bring down Mertz 21-7 the score.
Yeah, now Sauers going to have to try to get a fall as a 14-point advantage, as now will get him going. He's going to look for a tech fall.
21-8 the score. And Sauers trying to set up another shot against Carson Mertz. Mertz goes for the leg of Sauers. Sauers works the upper body, comes in to shoot, will turn Mertz over, but Mertz had a little bit of defense up there, and now Sauers will finish it off. He'll get the 2 points, and Jordan Sauers, another state championship to add to his trophy case, and a state champion, the first in this tournament for the Lisbon Broncos. And Brady, just a dominant performance by Jordan Sauers.
Yeah, one heck of a talent, able to get it done again. What a great career for Jordan Sauers as well, now ending it 31-0. You mentioned another state champion, one of the, just another person in the long line of great Lisbon Bronco wrestlers.
And we are getting ready to move on to the next weight class. Again, all placing matches must be completed within the selected weight class before advancing on, and I believe that was the last one we were waiting on, as wrestlers will now make their way over to the mats as we move on to our next weight class.
So it's 182 pounds again. For those of you on the Hillsboro stream, again, the Burros with 1 state placer, Barrett Willison, a 5th place finish, as a medical default victory against Camden Repo Stanley in that 5th place match. One more Burro upcoming, 138-pounder Henry Nelson will wrestle Jake Deutsch of Central Cass. That coming at 138 pounds for Hillsboro Central Valley.
And Lisbon did have a forfeit for 182 pounds. Hunter Schultz will finish in 7th place. He gets that forfeit over Wyatt Hansen from Velva, so Lisbon will get some more points to add on to their team total here, but they will not have a wrestler wrestle here at 182 pounds, which was originally going to be scheduled, Brady. So we have a little bit of break here in this weight class as we get ready for 195 pounds. Avery Dick will be wrestling for a championship for the Lisbon Broncos coming up here shortly. But we're going to step aside. You're listening to coverage of the Lisbon Broncos on YourLiveEvent.com.
Get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinner. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding.
Welcome back to Broncos Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com. We have an open weight class here, or shouldn't say open, but Hunter Schultz was going to wrestle for 7th place. She wins via medical forfeit over Wyatt Hansen from Belva, so we are waiting Avery Dick to wrestle at the 195-pound state championship. Jordan Sowers won his championship, 170. Jaden Schmitz finishing 3rd place at 170 pounds. He got a win over Anton Caruth from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum via fall at the 255 mark. Jordan Sowers wins via tech fall 23-8 over Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County. So we are waiting on 195 pounds. Avery Dick will be wrestling for the state championship. Right now in the championship match of 182 pounds, Zach Anderson from Killdeer has a 4-2 lead over Michael Clifton from Carrington. That one about to go into the 3rd period of competition. So getting ready for the 3rd period of competition in that championship match. Let's see, there's an update of our team points. Lisbon 234, Carrington 195. So a little bit more emphasis on this match for Lisbon, though they don't have a wrestler. Michael Clifton winning a state championship could help Carrington start closing out that gap against the Lisbon Broncos. The Broncos trying to win their 5th straight team championship. We'll step aside. We'll be back with more wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
Important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyofGod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-through, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fields broadcast booth. 5-5 the score in the 182-pound championship between Zach Anderson from Killdeer and Michael Clifton from Carrington. After this match is done, we will have a championship match featuring a Bronco, and that will be 195 pounds. Avery Dick will be wrestling in that matchup against Nate Schauer in that matchup. So we will wait for this championship match to wrap up, and it's going to come down to extra time. As trying to score some late points, Michael Clifton. Clifton won't get there. Scoreboard will get down to 0, and the 182-pound matchup will continue on. It will be overtime for the 182-pound championship here at Class B. We're going to stay right here. The aggressor early on, Michael Clifton from Carrington. He will come in to shoot. If he can turn him on a takedown, Clifton won't get there. Control of the upper body right now to his opponent, and now they're going to award 2 points. Michael Clifton gets the 2-point takedown in overtime to win the 182-pound state championship for the Carrington Cardinals. He'll defeat Zach Anderson of Killdeer. That one coming all the way down to the wire. So a good finish to the 195-pound matchup. 195 pound. We will move on to 220 pounds. We'll move on to 195 pounds. That was 182 onto 195. 195 onto 220. There we go. So we'll be 195 pounds. Avery Dick will be wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos. Avery Dick will be wrestling against Nate Schauer from South Border. Broncos continuing to add to their team total, 234 points. They are the leaders here. And we are going to need a little bit of extra time. It is a media timeout before the start of this 195-pound championship match for the Broncos.
Yeah, Shower comes into South Border, a undefeated record senior, 22-0. Dick a senior as well, 25-2 on the season for your 195-pound championship match.
Avery Dick's path to the championship, a win and a bye in the first round, defeated Joaquin Salgado from Stanley, defeated Brock Wendell from Lemoore, and then defeated Bryce Seltzer from Velva in the semifinals. He was leading 7-2 in the third period. There was injury time that was taken, and injury time ran out, and he got the win via injury forfeit, but he was really right in line to pick up that win. So 195-pound championship match, and a takedown comes from Nate Shower from South Border.
A good shot there by Shower, taking the early lead control as just 40 seconds in, already with a 2-0 lead.
So 2-0 his lead, 1:17 to go first period. Championship match of 195 pounds. The Lisbon Broncos trying to win their fifth straight, and they're very much well pacing that here in this matchup. Wrestlers in the neutral position, center of the match, and escape was awarded to Avery Dick. Avery Dick trying to win a championship, the senior, trying to finish strong his Broncos career. Wrestlers in the neutral position, 1 minute left to go. Both kind of feeling each other out. Shower drops levels, will come back up. Quick little level drop for Dick. Now Shower comes to shoot, going for the double leg. And Dick trying to get a defense on that. Shower brings him down. 4-1 his lead. 47 seconds left in the first period. And Dick trying to work himself back into a base.
It's textbook double leg there. Got it in, able to suck it in, lifted it up. Matt returned him, brought him down for 2 points as we'll get a stalemate call, and Shower will give up the escape point, so it'll be neutral position with a 4-2 lead.
4-2 advantage right now for Shower for South Border against Avery Dick. We'll get more team point updates coming up for the Lisbon Broncos in the overall of this tournament. As back to the center of the mat are these two wrestlers, 20 seconds left to wrestle in the first period.
Quick stall there as Dick will get called with his first stalling warning. Of course, your first one free, second one is a point. And right off of the bat, taking advantage of the call as Shower back in on a double leg for a takedown.
6-2 the lead for Nate Shower for South Border. This is the championship match at 195 pounds.
As after one period of wrestling, Shower retains that 6-2 lead as Dick will win the flip, and why not? He'll try to go in the top position, see if he can get some turns, some tilts on top. Fresh 2 minutes here to begin period number 2.
And Avery Dick trying to break down Nate Shower, will extend his body forward and comes under the arms. Shower building up that base with his lower body, and Dick trying to work some sort of a pitting combination, but a really tight defense by Shower.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking advantage, wrestling kind of with the scoreboard. Knowing right now, don't try anything that would give Dick any option to maybe counter that move into back point. So really a slow, methodical approach here in this second period for Shower as quickly in on his sit out, and now we've got a little bit of a scramble.
Now Shower came to sit out, tried to turn. Avery Dick caught him, has control of the lower leg and has come across the back, trying to find an angle to turn. Not the best angle for Dick, and he will give up control here, and a point will come towards the way of Nate Shower, whose lead is now 7-2, and I think we're going to get blood time.
Yeah, kind of surprised him, kind of surprised everyone. Able to get the escape point before the official noticed a little bit of a red around the nose. So Shower will increase his lead now. It's 7-2 as he'll get blood time again, 5 minutes. So really no concern as now the trainer and the coaches work on him trying to get that nose plugged up.
We're in the championship round here of the Class B individual wrestling tournament on YourLiveEvent.com. Blood time taken a 195-pound championship, but it is a very quick blood time as the score now 7-2 in favor of Nate Shower from South Border over Avery Dick. Neutral position here for the final 1:15 of the second period. Shower comes to shoot on the double leg, locks it in on Dick, trying to drive forward. Dick hanging on to the hips of Shower and coming to his knees. Shower will roll through it. Dick will roll through it as well. And the wrestlers both down on the ground, each with control of an opponent's leg, will get a stalemate call. Actually, I think we'll get stalling called here.
It was a stalemate, and then also blood time, I believe, is what is pointed for the officials. So they'll work on Shower once again, trying to plug that nose. No points awarded, so it'll remain a 7-2 score here on the scoreboard as Shower looks to kind of keep control of this match. He leads by 5 against Lisbon's Avery Dick.
Broncos already have one state champion in Jordan Sowers. Jaden Schmidt finishing in third place at 160. Sowers, the 170-pound champion. Still blood time being taken right now for Nate Shower for South Border, a 7-2 advantage. I think we only have one other match remaining at this weight class, and that is a 7th place match between Brock Glendale from Lemoore and Coy Oakson from Bishop Ryan. Actually, that one has come to an end. Oakson gets the win via fall to finish 7th place for Bishop Ryan. They will get through the entire placing of the weight class before they will move on to the next one. So still blood time here right now as the trainer comes in. We'll step aside here and take a break. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
And our 195-pound match continues. 7-2 is the advantage. Nate Shower over Avery Dick. Shower from South Border. Dick, of course, from the Lisbon Broncos. 25 seconds left in the second period. We've had 2 stoppages because of blood time, and now a stalemate will be called between the 2 wrestlers. And Brady, I really feel like Avery Dick is a move or 2 away from climbing back in and closing out that 5-point deficit.
Yeah, has had maybe some opportunities. Just Shower again, showing why top ranked, undefeated, just has been able to have an answer for everything that Dick has tried so far in the first 4 minutes of this match.
7 seconds left in the second period, and Dick will try up high and then tries to set up a throw against Shower. Shower comes from the single leg, but time will expire, and the second period is in the books. We'll go on to the final 2 minutes of this championship match at 195 pounds.
Shower had choice immediately, no hesitation. He went neutral, wants to get another takedown.
He will come in trying to set up a double leg against Avery Dick, and Dick will grab his ankle to try to take away his ability to drive. And we'll have another stalemate. We've seen a handful of those called so far, Brady.
Yeah, head official, it's always an official's judgment. Some of them are very quick. Some of them maybe a little bit more hesitant to call it. Definitely that's something that can play into a match, especially when you get into this higher rounds of the state tournament and the state finals.
7-2 the score. Nate Showers lead against Avery Dick. Under 90 seconds to go. Dick needs to get himself away from here. He'll surrender now 2 points to Shower, who will finally get the control the official wanted to give him 2 points for the takedown. And now he has Dick in a position right now. He's got control of the leg, and he's going to try to turn him over here and try to pick up some back points.
Yeah, definitely just a bulldozer. Crazo now steps in between the legs. Now he's going to look to flip him back over. Dick trying to grab at that near leg, trying to hold on for dear life. Trailing by 7 now with under a minute remaining here in the match.
And trying to drive forward is Shower. 50 seconds left to go. He is trying to turn Dick on his back, and the official saying that he is not going to be awarded any points here. Shower, I think, maybe running a little high there, Brady, that it's impacting his ability to get a full drive.
Well, for Shower, this is more of just a stalling technique here. Just he's fine where he is. He's up by 7, doesn't necessarily need the back points. So as long as he can hold him there, he'll just take it and try to salt away these final now 25 seconds.
7-point deficit for Avery Dick in the championship match at 195 pounds, and now he is put on his back by Shower. Back points are being totaled up as there is 12 seconds now left to wrestle. Avery Dick will finish his career as a runner-up at 195 pounds for the Lisbon Broncos. So it will be a runner-up finish for him as time will expire, and Nate Shower is the champion at 195 pounds. for the South Border Mustangs.
Yeah, great Matt Schauer now concludes his career as a Mustang, 23-0 as a state champion. Congratulations to him as we move to 220 pounds.
And Lisbon will have a wrestler at 220 pounds. Granger Dick will be wrestling for 7th place, and he is checking in right away. That was the final match we were waiting on, so 220 pounds will begin right away for the Lisbon Broncos and Granger Dick, who's battled through some matches here in the Wrestleback round. Silas Holter from Kenmere Bowbells will be his opponent here in the 220-pound 7th place match.
Yeah, now we're getting to the weight classes that more represent you and I, the 220, 285, my former weight class. Definitely one of those. I got an appreciation for the bigger guys here wrestling at the state tournament.
Holter and Dick were really tying up quickly, and then they both kind of let off the pressure. Holter with the hand behind the head of Dick tries to pull him down to the mat, and he cannot get the momentum he was looking for.
It really almost just kind of looked like a pushing contest there as Dick just drove him out of bounds. 33 seconds into the match as they'll restart back to the center as a head tap as Dick looking for a takedown, but a great job of sprawling, a great job of spinning, turning around, and Holter with the first 2 points of the match, now with 15 seconds to go remaining in the first period.
The path for Granger Dick to get to the 7th place match, he received a first round bye, lost in the championship second round to Jeremiah Jesperson of Velva, 10-4, and then went on to win every preceding match until the 5th round of the Consolation. Mace Stuber from Bowman County Beach beat him via fall at the 4:46 mark. First period in the books of the 7th place match for 220 pounds. Avery Dick trails Silas Holter from Kenmere Bowbells by a score of 2-0.
Holter, a junior, 22-4 on the season. Dick is senior at 9-6. As Dick will select or choose the down position to begin period number 2.
And Dick has some points to make up here. Josh Shear will wrestle in the heavyweight championship for the Lisbon Broncos. He has wrestled a lot of close matches, has Shear his season, so that's kind of geared him up for what potentially is going to be a close championship match. Dick on the defensive purely to start the first 29 seconds of the second period, down 2-0. Holter trying to set up some sort of a pinning combination, but not getting a lot to work from Avery Dick right now. I'm surprised the official hasn't hit him with the stalling.
Yeah, you can kind of see both are kind of looking at the official as now a power half. Holter's going to try to muscle him over, has the hands locked. Now he's going to try to run out to the side. Dick over to his side, as now Holter able to just muscle him over as the official starting the count for back points. And it's a quick pinfall at 1 minute 58 seconds. As Silas Holter from Kenmare Bowbells will be your 7th place finisher at 220 pounds.
So Granger Dick will finish in 8th place. The senior wraps up his career for the Lisbon Broncos. He will have an 8th place finish for Lisbon. We'll get an update on the team points. 234 points was the latest we've seen for Lisbon, 196 for the Carrington Cardinals. We'll step aside as heavyweights getting ready to match up. Josh Shear will wrestle for the Lisbon Broncos. A.J. Hines from New Salem Almont will be his opponent. We'll have that coming your way next year on yourliveevent.com.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
We are back. High school wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com. Our coverage of the Class B wrestling tournament heard for you here. We'll have dual coverage coming your way tomorrow as well. Team points right now: Lisbon 234, Carrington 196.5, New Salem Almont 168, South Border 167.5, Velva 160.5, Pembina County 151, Hettinger Scranton 118, Lemoore 116.5, EEK 113, Killdeer 107. Those are the top 10 team scores for the Class B individual wrestling tournament here on yourliveevent.com. The Class A tournament will begin once all of this wraps up. For the Lisbon Broncos, Josh Shear will be wrestling for the heavyweight championship. He'll wrestle AJ Hines from New Salem Almont. That will be his opponent coming up here. Still waiting to wrap things up in the 220-pound championship. Bo Retzloff from Carrington, a 2-1 lead against Ashton Peterson from South Border. Again, that is the 220-pound championship match going on. That is just wrapping up the second period, moving into the third. We've seen overtime coming up in a championship match already today, and we've had some closely contested championship matches. Third period just underway against Retzloff. A 1-point lead, gets a takedown against Ashton Peterson. He will take a 4-1 lead here for the Carrington Cardinals. The Cardinals, the team right now sitting in second place, and they'll take every point they can get themselves here as we move on. We're waiting to move on to the heavyweight round here. 90 seconds left to wrestle in the third period of this matchup. 1:33 to go, and they did not give Retzloff 2 more points, so Retzloff will be on top here for this matchup. And we're going to have Jordan Sowers join us here. Jordan, congratulations first off on winning another championship.
Thank you.
Where does this one rank with the other ones you've had?
I mean, they're all right up there, right next to each other, but this one just feels like it's all paying off. All the hard work that we put in is just all coming together.
An opportunity in that matchup to pick up some bonus points when you get that the win that you got there. When you come in, what's a strategy that you have, knowing that you're really going to get a takedown? You're going to have to go right back and get on the offensive.
That's just the way I like to wrestle, is just keep moving, keep offense, keep scoring points. And if I can do that and get to my stuff, I'm confident in myself.
We're waiting on the heavyweight matchup. Josh Shear, your teammate, he's going to be wrestling for a heavyweight championship. You've been there plenty. He's here for the first time. What are conversations you guys had?
Just try not to be too nervous, and it's just another match. Just know that you can beat anybody and just go do your stuff.
You're a senior. Things are done for you here wrestling career-wise. You've had a good senior year, football, wrestling. A lot of young wrestlers have competed for your Broncos team so far. Some of them have gotten their first experience at states, kind of a handing off of the torch. As a senior now, what have you done differently for these younger guys, knowing that once your year is done, these guys are going to carry the Bronco torch?
I'm very confident in our younger guys. I'm not even going to say that we have to hand a torch off or anything, because they're all just part of the team. They're all leaders themselves, and they know what to do.
All right, well, Jordan, thanks for being with us here. Congratulations, and you guys are in line for another championship. You got duels tomorrow, so still a lot more to go for you here in this tournament.
Thank you. That means a lot.
We got Josh here coming up, Jordan Sowers, who is joining us here on our coverage on yourliveevent.com. Bo Retzloff will win a championship for the Carrington Cardinals. Retzloff, the champion at 220, and we'll now move on to our heavyweight division here for our wrestling coverage. Jordan Sowers, another championship for the Lisbon Broncos, winning that here in this afternoon matchup, as Josh Shear now making his way in for the heavyweight division. And Brady, you have wrestled in a state tournament in the heavyweight division. It is a whole different kind of wrestling.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm one of those. I mean, I can appreciate, most people say, oh, you're standing 2 minutes and you're just leaning on each other. There's a lot of stuff that goes into that, trying to, fill out the wrestler, trying to stay in good position, knowing that when you get to heavyweight, if you get taken down and brought to your back, it is very difficult to try to fight your way back out of it. So really there's a match within a match during the heavyweight, and a lot of people don't see that. It's not as entertaining. It's not as high flying as the 106, 113 pounders, but still wrestling nonetheless. And hey, it's the wrestling I chose, so I'm a little biased, but it's my favorite type of wrestling.
A.J. Hines will be the opponent of Josh Shear. Hines from New Salem Almont, 19-0. He has an undefeated season. Shear has an undefeated season, so one of these wrestlers obviously will lose for the first time this year. Shear, a junior, seeing the brunt of his varsity experience here this year. And the two wrestlers will begin in the heavyweight championship, and they tie up. And Hines was going for the leg of Shear and then reverted back quickly as they're really going to work the upper body. And they're kind of trading back and forth on hand fighting.
Yeah, really don't expect a lot of shots here during this match. One thing you didn't mention, just kind of the bulk of the varsity experience. And, that's kind of one of the things about heavyweight is a lot of them just trying to wait their turn year in, year out and see them developing, gaining that weight and get their opportunity, maybe when they're a little bit older.
Shear got behind A.J. Hines, and Hines worked his way out towards the coach's side. They will get back to the center of the mat in the neutral position. Shear just ran out of real estate really fast right there, but he was in a good position to pick up some early points coming in this championship here at 285 pounds, the heavyweight championship. All four mats are running. Lisbon has had a wrestler seemingly every weight class here in this placing round as they are well in line again to win their 5th straight championship. It's a wrestling team that Brady, they get them in young, they get them experience, they find them success at a young age, and that just keeps building on itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming from where I am for Hillsborough Central Valley, knowing that the youth team from there, a team like Lisbon is one that, we model it over. We have the good numbers in the elementary school. It's just the matter of retaining them, and Lisbon, a great job of retaining those elementary wrestlers to get them to become, stay with the sport throughout their high school career as well.
30 seconds left to wrestle in the first period here at the heavyweight match. No score. Shear for Lisbon, Hines for New Salem Almont. They will come back to the center of the mat and they will tie up again as 19 seconds and counting left to go. All heavyweight matches, I believe, are still going. Strike that the third place match. That one has already wrapped up. So just 3 of the 4 going. Again, all 4 placing matches will need to be done before the next class will go. So it's really, I think, in all the weight classes so far, the final one to finish has always been the championship as period number 1 in the books, and still no score between Josh Shear from Lisbon and A.J. Hines from New Salem Almont.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. They're the only ones that wrestle 6 minutes. The other ones are 5-minute matches, and you expect a close, tight matchup to go all 6 minutes when it comes to the state tournament. The 2 best kids in each weight class in the state.
Shear will be on top for the period, and right to his legs is A.J. Hines. Hines on his feet. Shear still maintaining control, trying to bring down Hines. He falls. Hines gets on top, gets 2 points, will roll Shear, and Shear gets on his stomach trying to get himself free. They'll move on to the turf.
Yeah, that's one of those things where for Shear, Hines was looking for the escape. Shear kind of held on to him maybe that extra second. If you would have had an opportunity maybe to kind of push him off. Only limited to a 1-0 deficit, but a good job by Shear, who got put to his back table to roll through. It's only 2-0, so Shear a chance to get that escape point, bring it back to within 1.
Hines will break down Shear, trying to extend him forward. 90 seconds left in the second period of the 285-pound championship match. Hines trying to get inside, 2-on-1 on the inside arm of Shear, and he keeps driving him forward. Shear keeps trying to post up. He'll now force the head down to the mat and will swing his way to one side. Not a lot working for him. And he will get back behind Shear as we're approaching a minute left in the second period. Shear trails 2-0 in the heavyweight championship.
Just a great job so far for, the last 50, 60 seconds. It's hard to keep a heavyweight down, and Hines a great job of keeping the pressure on Shear, remaining in control as they go out of bounds. They'll get a restart in the center with 59 seconds remaining in the second period.
Shear twice in this match had instances where the mat was not his friend. He just ran out of room. Once in the first period, he got behind A.J. Hines, and Hines just kept scrambling the feet and ran towards his coaches and got out. And then the next time, Hines brought him down. Shear turned around and was away for the escape, but Hines kind of held on long enough to bring him out of bounds. 45 seconds left in the second period. 2-0. A.J. Hines with the lead.
Hines with the breakdown, but quickly able to pump back up is Shear. Now he's going to try for a stand-up, but Hines just going on that near leg and remaining in control with 30 seconds remaining.
Shear will get to his base. Hines trying to find some sort of a pinning combination, will drive Shear forward, trying to get the arm of Shear behind him. Couldn't get the leverage, and now they're going to call potentially dangerous. 17 seconds left in the second period. This arena starting to get full with the Class A wrestlers as they start to warm up for their tournament. They were set to begin about 3:30, I believe, is when their semifinal round will begin, and we could still get through these championship matches before that. But right now, Shear will get to his feet, and Hines will break him back down. 5 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Shear trails this one by a score of 2-0. Hines will break him down again as the period is in the books.
Yeah, great scramble there between the two of them, but Hines, last move able to remain in control at the end of the period, so no points given up, so he'll take a 2-0 lead into the final 2 minutes.
Shear has had matches like this all year. He's won a lot of 2.1 point matches. He has not lost a match all season, but he has just done a great job keeping opponents close and finding ways to come away with the win. We'll turn right around after this is done and get to our third place match at 106 pounds. Caston Waitson will be wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos. He will be wrestling again for third place, trying to add some more team points as we're going to get some blood time taken right here. AJ Hines will come to the trainer's table stoppage here in the heavyweight matchup. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fields broadcast booth, high school wrestling on yourliveevent.com. Dual coverage begins tomorrow at about 9:30. Lisbon, the #1 seed in dual competition. They won the dual championship the last 2 years, trying to make that 3 straight, trying to make that 5 straight team championships. Blood time over, third period begins. Shear will be down. Hines grabs him by the ankles and brings him back down to the mat.
With heavyweight third period, this is where conditioning is going to come into play. It's not fun going a full 6 minutes, but for both them, kind of gut tech time. For Shear, not out of it yet, and escape a takedown opportunity, and he's right back in it.
And Hines trying to reach in and grab the leg of Shear and driving Shear to the mat. Shear really has been very defensive a majority of this match, and about 1:25 and counting left. Shear is going to have to find his way out of this and get that point back and then find himself a quick takedown if he wants to narrowly get away with this win in a state championship.
Hines, just again, a great job just riding on top. It's not easiest when it's with heavyweights, but great job staying back, keeping the weight on it, and then really not giving Shear, once he's broken down to the belly, Shear just a difficult time trying to even get up to his base.
57 seconds left in the third period of the heavyweight championship match. Josh Shear down 2-0, and they will come back to the center of the mat. Potentially dangerous called as Shear will get to his base. Hines grabs his leg. Shear gets up, needs to get the hands free. He does. Josh Shear trails 2-1, 45 seconds to wrestle. A takedown here should win him a state championship.
Both over, under. Shear, new life. Just needs that one shot to become a state champion as he's looking for a bear hug, trying to get the chip. Hines able to counter it, get a body throw, and they go out of bounds as the trash can holding some of the medical supplies goes falling as Shear take a little bit of a moment, try to regroup his thoughts with 34 seconds remaining as Coach Lucina telling him, look at the clock, one shot, that's all you need.
And 3 times this match, the mat has not worked in favor of Shear. 27 seconds left. He trails 2-1. He needs to get a takedown here to win a state championship.
Shear with a front headlock, see if he can get the snap down. Hines, though, a duck under and gets the takedown. He'll go up 4-1, and that just might do it with 10 seconds remaining.
And Shear needs to get an escape here, a reversal, and get some near fall points. He won't get there as there's 5 seconds remaining in this final period. And the scoreboard will get to 0. Josh Shear will finish as a runner-up at heavyweight for the Lisbon Broncos as AJ Hines, the sophomore, will be the state champions for the Holsteins. So Shear will finish as runner-up, but a great season for Shear. He will finish 21-1 on this season. We'll take a timeout here We'll come back with more matches. This is our coverage of the Lisbon Broncos on YourLiveEvent.com.
Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
And we are on to the 106-pound weight class. Cashton Wadeson wrestling for third place for the Lisbon Broncos. Josh Shear suffering a close loss in the heavyweight championship match. He will finish his season with just one loss. It comes in the championship. Wadeson wrestling Riker Vetter from South Border. They are wrestling for third place. 39 seconds left to go. It is a 2-0 lead for Wadeson. He is trying to get a turn on his opponent to try to end this one in the first period. Has a deep cradle in, and a quick kick comes from Vetter. And 25 seconds now to go. Wadeson locking in the leg. Vetter not getting a whole lot to drive with. Wadeson trying to finish third. 3 near fall points will be given to Cashton Wadeson. He'll take a 5-0 lead with 13 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Get an update on team scoring here coming up as Vetter will get to his feet, and we're going to get potentially dangerous with 7 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. 2:34 is Lisbon's team score. 202.5 is the Carrington Cardinals, the team trailing Lisbon. Lisbon trying to make it 5 straight championships. 2 seconds left in the first period. Wadeson to his feet along with Riker Vetter. And the period will end. The decision will go to Vetter as to what he wants to do this period, and I think he deferred, and Wadeson will decide to go down. New 2 minutes comes here as the second period will begin, and we're going to get a caution from the official, actually a warning issued from the official. A breakdown comes from Vetter of Wadeson. Trying to get a turn on Cashton Wadeson. Wadeson, a freshman, 29-5 this season. And one of those losses coming in a week 2 triangular at Castleton. Forgot the mouth guard in the second period of the match, and the official gave the match to his opponent. So really 4 losses he had lost via points this season. 5-0 the lead for Wadeson. Under 90 seconds left in the second period against Riker Vetter from South Border, a 7th grader. Wadeson trying to get himself free of Vetter. Vetter working the upper body against Wadeson. Wadeson will sit on his knees. Vetter will get behind him. Now just over a minute to wrestle. Wyatt Edrich from New Salem Almont against Taylor Wanner from Bowman County Beach. That is a championship match at 106 pounds going on right now. Edrich from New Salem Almont, undefeated junior at 27-0, has a 6-1 lead as that one moves into the second period. 47 seconds left in the third place match. Wadeson 5-0 advantage. Make that a 7-0 advantage. He'll get a reversal, and he's now picking up some back points against Vetter. 37 seconds here to close him out to get a fall this period. He'll come in deep as he pulls in the leg, trying to get the points and a win for Cashton Wadeson. Wadeson will finish third for the Lisbon Broncos. He'll get the win via fall at 106 pounds, and the Broncos will just tag on some more points. Broncos will not have a wrestler competing at 113, so we'll have a little bit of a break coming up, but Wadeson was up 7-0. He'll hang on to get the win via fall in the second period. We'll step aside. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinner. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Lisbon Broncos on YourLiveEvent.com. Continuing on here to the individual tournament, and Cashton Wadeson joining us, a third-place finish. You want to win a championship, but a third-place finish, your last match of the season individually is a win. How's it feel?
Pretty good. I mean, couldn't ask to finish any better than winning the last individual match.
It was a battle for you guys. You went out to an early lead, second period, a little bit more defensive for most of it. What was the move that got you back on that reversal to get that fall?
I don't know. I can't even really remember. I just go out there and wrestle to my best ability. Just go out there and wrestle.
It was kind of cool looking on social media, seeing how Enderlin was supporting you, being the only wrestler they have. I know you've been focused on being here, and still another day of wrestling tomorrow for duels, but how cool has that feeling been, being the Enderlin representative?
It's pretty cool that, I mean, a lot of the teachers just didn't even have class and had the whole class go down to our lobby down in Enderlin and watch wrestling basically the whole day. I mean, yeah, just the support and everything else.
You guys look like you're in line to win another team championship. You have duels coming up tomorrow. What is the plan here for the rest of this day to kind of enjoy this and get ready for tomorrow?
Just make sure you don't eat or drink too much so you make weight for tomorrow and just kind of relax. And I think we're going to talk about what the plan is for tomorrow when we get back to the hotel.
All right, well, thanks for joining us here again. Congratulations here on your third place finish and what looks like is lining up for another championship for the team.
Thank you.
Gaston Wason, join us here on yourliveevent.com. We're still wrapping up. Actually, we're getting into 113-pound weight class. We will not have a Lisbon wrestler going, but we'll take a break and come back with another update here on yourliveevent.com.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting lisbonassemblyofgod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth on yourliveevent.com. Lisbon, 238 points right now. Leaders on the board, Carrington 202.5. Jaden Schmidt, let's get back to how we've placing round has gone so far. Congratulations to Jaden Schmidt. The senior finishes in third place to wrap up his career, beating Anton Caruth via fall. Jordan Sowers, another championship to the trophy case. He defeated Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County 23-8 in a tech fall. Hunter Schultz won 7th place. He did not have to wrestle that match. He wins via medical forfeit over Wyatt Hansen from Belva. Hope that injury, nothing too serious, but he unable to compete at 182 pounds. 195, Avery Dick, congratulations to him, a second place finish. He lost to Nate Shower of South Border by a score of 12-2. Granger Dick finishes in 8th place. He lost to Silas Holter of Kenmere Bowells via fall at the 159 mark. Josh Shear, congratulations on a runner-up for a second place finish for 285. He lost to AJ Hines, New Salem Almont by a 4-1 decision. That one was a matter of feet and inches, or inches really. Shear had some good opportunities to get on the attack, but they came off the mat and onto the turf 3 times in that match. Cashton Waitson, who we just had on, Cashton Waitson finished 3rd place at 106 pounds, winning via fall against Riley Vetter from South Border. No competition here at 113, 120. We'll have Blaze Rinke competing. He got a major decision win over Kate Olson Tinglestead, so we'll have that coming up once 113 pounds gets wrapped up here. We'll step aside and take another break. This is High School Wrestling on yourliveevent.com.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892.
We've moved on to 120 pounds, and we do have a Bronco wrestling for 5th place at 120 pounds. Blaze Rinke will wrestle in this matchup for the Lisbon Broncos. Rinke is wrestling against Tristan Lepp from South Border. Rinke, the freshman, 30-4 on the season. Lepp, 18-7. 35 seconds left in our first period, and Rinke went to shoot on Lepp, and Lepp just sprawled out against him. So Rinke actually wrestling for 3rd place. They had switched the mat position up. He's wrestling in the 3rd place match. So Rinke wrestling here for 3rd place. And wrestlers really just kind of feeling each other out here right now as the opening period will end for 120 pounds. Thanks for joining our wrestling coverage here from our Patriot Fuel broadcast booth on YourLiveEvent.com. Blaze Rinke in action for the Lisbon Broncos. So Waits in, I said he finished 3rd. He finished in 5th place in that matchup. This is a 3rd place matchup, though, here going on right now. So a Bronco finished in 3rd and a 5th place finish. As Lepp will come out aggressively against Rinke, and he will get a 2-point takedown. He will lead this one 2-0. Strike that he was regaining control from the up position, so he will not get points, but he is in control right now with Blaze Rinke. Minute 15 and counting left in the second period. Let's get an update on our team points. 238 for Lisbon, 202.5 for Carrington. Still to come after this 120, Carter Waldner wrestling in 7th place for 126. Mike Nelson wrestling for 3rd place at 132. Simons Fem will be wrestling for 7th place at 145. Bowdoin Greenlee will be wrestling for a championship at 152. So a lot more Lisbon Broncos wrestling action. As to his feet, getting the 1-point escape will be Blaze Rinke. Rinke will get a point on the escape. 1-0 his advantage here with 37 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Lepp will come in trying to get 2 points. He has control of Rinke, can't get the hips around. He will continue to turn himself around here as he tries to stick with Rinke. Now will come around. Are they going to give him 2 points for the takedown? Yeah, they will. Lepp never completely got around, but did show that he had control against Rinke. Now Rinke a chance, gets free for a reversal. So it became 2-1. Now it's 3-2. Blaze Rinke with the lead. Third place match at 120 pounds here for you on YourLiveEvent.com. Broadcasting live from the Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. And the second period is in the books. We'll move on to the third. Rinke just racking up Rinke getting some early points here. Minute 55 left to wrestle, final period of the third place match. Championship match in the second period, 1:47 to go. It's a 2-1 lead. Peyton Toohey from Hetner Scranton trails Tristan Laura from Carrington. So Laura the lead in that matchup. Lepp trying to get himself free of Rinke, who's in the up position. A minute 25 left to wrestle. Here we are in the final period. And a third place match for 120 pounds. Carter Wallner getting ready for his 5th place match. That is coming up next here on YourLiveEvent.com. 1:05 now left to go in this period. Carter Wallner will be wrestling for 7th place, rather. He is at the 7th place mat. .49 seconds left to wrestle. A decision made in the 126-pound championship match. Tristan Laura will come away with the win. I think that Toohey came away with the victory in that one. 37 seconds now left to wrestle here in the third period of the 120-pound third place match. 3-2, Blaze Rinke with the lead against Tristan Lepp. Lepp to his feet. Rinke will break him down again as a chicken wing in place. Rinke trying to get the turn over Lepp. Lepp will post up the arm. 19 seconds left to wrestle. We're in the final period. Blaze Rinke looking to finish third place and bolster some team points here as the Broncos well on pace for another championship. 7 seconds left to go, 5 seconds left to go. Rinke looks for the turn. He doesn't need the points right now as he will hang on for the win. Blaze Rinke will get the win over Tristan Lepp by a final score of 3-2. So a victory for the Lisbon Broncos as we will now get ready for another matchup coming at 126 pounds. Carter Wallner will wrestle for 7th place. Still waiting for one more 120-pound match to be wrapped up. I think we're just about ready to move on to our next weight class. Brady joining me back in on our broadcast here, and it's kind of rolling through these weight classes now.
Yeah, no, it's unique just with COVID-19. They're not doing the in between. They're not doing the. Sorry, I just walked up and down a bunch of stairs here. They're not doing the traditional award ceremony, the podium, kind of doing it on its own. So, yeah, really just rolling through. So it's just a matter of, the media timeouts before the championship match. But, yeah, the placing matches going right through, kind of on the clock as, in an hour, the Class A is supposed to start. And I know they want to try to be able to get that to start on time as well.
So we have Carter Wallner getting ready to wrestle in a 7th place match. He will be on the he'll be on the mat directly across from us. Carter Wallner from Lisbon, Shaden Sheely from Velva. Sheely will be his opponent.
Yeah, Wallner, a sophomore, 23-13. Sheely, a junior at 21-14.
And they will begin some heavy hand fighting going into this first period. They are rolling through that first period, and Sheely will get the takedown. He leads Waldner 2-0.
Yeah, just a quick duck under. Able to spin behind, got the 2-point takedown early on. Maybe caught Waldner by surprise, but it's a 2-0 lead for the Velvet Junior.
Sheely trying to extend the leg of Waldner to turn him over into a pinning combination, and he can't get there. Sheely a 2-0 lead, 20 seconds left in the first period. Again, a 7th place match for 126 pounds. Carter Waldner's had some battle matches here through his stretch through this tournament, winning a match 6-4, losing a match 6-4, winning a match 6-5, where he got his winning points against Kadoon in the final 30 seconds of the match. Jacob Kadoon formed the Oaks Tornadoes. First period ends. Shaden Sheely with the 2-0 lead.
Yeah, Sheely, a good job there. Just riding tough, putting the weight along Waldner's back. Really bellied him out right away, and just Waldner no defense. And so going to try to get a restart as Waldner selected the down position. So Sheely will give him the escape right away. So they'll start neutral to be in period number 2.
2-1 the lead for Sheely over Waldner. A lot of hand fighting going on. Sheely with the heavy hands on the head, tried to grab a leg of Waldner. Waldner comes in to shoot, and Sheely will sprawl himself out. And Waldner will get him down. They have not awarded points. Waldner is down. Sheely with control. The official has not given a takedown yet, as Waldner hanging on to the leg of Sheely. If he can get that leg free, it will become a 4-1 match. Sheely picking up the leg of Waldner, driving him forward.
Yeah, Waldner with a quick shot, but Sheely a great job of sprawling. And now in a scramble, now it's just a matter of who's got the stronger hands and who can maybe try to spin behind. Ref still there letting him wrestle it out, as now finally he will call the stalemate with 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining in the second period.
2-1 the advantage for Shaden Sheely against Carter Waldner. For the Lisbon Broncos, Waldner trailing here right now. This is our placing round of this tournament. Still have some championship matches to come up for the Lisbon Broncos. Waldner takes down Sheely, doesn't have his leg free. If he can come around, he'll get 2 points, but Sheely is not giving up the leg of Waldner.
As now we'll get a stalemate once again, and both of them kind of laying on each other, opposite sides, grabbing at the ankles. So the referee will give it a quick stalemate and let them restart now with 40 seconds to go.
Bowden Greenlee is our last wrestler to wrestle for a championship for the Lisbon Broncos. They lead 238 points. Carrington has 202.5, so well on the pace for that 5th straight team championship for the Lisbon Broncos. 25 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Waldner trails 2-1 to Sheely.
You mentioned there's team standings. One of the things I love about, with the individual team or individual standings here in the state tournament, Waldner going for 7th place. These points are just as important as a potential state championship points are, and just nice to be able to make sure that really it is a team effort if you want to win and have success in the state team standings.
Sheely got a takedown before the period expired. 4-1, Shaden Sheely leads going into the third period against Carter Waldner from Lisbon. Waldner will be down for this period. Again, he had that win that he got in this consolation tournament. Waldner got the win 6-5, defeating Jacob Kadoon from Oaks, and majority of his points came in that final 30 seconds. He'll get another point for the escape, cuts his deficit in half. It is 4-2, under 2 minutes to wrestle. Shaden Sheely took a second to give a look at the time, trying to realize where he's at, and he's the aggressor right now against Waldner. Grabs the wrist of Waldner, tries to pull him down. He's trying to shift the body weight of Waldner right now to shoot, and that's what he does here for the double leg. Waldner will flip over him, and Sheely maintains control on top. They have not given points to Sheely right now, both wrestlers on the mat.
Yeah, Waldner grabbing at the near leg as Sheely trying to spin behind. Able to break the grip was Sheely, and spins behind Waldner for a 2-point takedown. So Shaden Sheely now a 6-2 lead against Carter Waldner of Lisbon.
Approaching the final minute left to wrestle of the third period. Again, this is the 7th place match of 126 pounds. Lisbon Bronco Wrestling coverage right here on YourLiveEvent.com from our Patriot Field broadcast booth. 55 seconds left to wrestle. And Sheely with control of Waldner. Waldner trying to get back to his base. The official coming in closely.
Yeah, Sheely maybe a little bit high, so Waldner able to get into on a single leg. But Sheely just head down, hand down onto the head, forcing that face onto the mat, and eventually was able to get a stalemate. They'll restart in the center with 42 seconds to wrestle.
Now he's had a couple stalemates called so far in this match. Waldner, he's given up some points, but he's done a good job preventing Sheely from picking up any back points, as well as preventing a few other takedowns that could have happened in this match. Sheely trying to get the turn against Waldner. He's able to maintain a leverage on top of him. Sheely's just going to keep moving. Waldner trying to figure out a point of attack. Down 6-2, 15 seconds now to wrestle. And looks like Sheely just about has this one locked up. So Waldner will finish 8th at 126 pounds here for the Lisbon Broncos. 5 seconds now left in the period. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that one will become final. 126-pound championship match is going on. And Trevor Hinkle from Pembina County North, a 4-1 lead against Matt Dukeshire from Carrington. 35 seconds left on that one. We're going to keep it right here as we will have potentially a champion name from Pembina County North inside the next 20 seconds.
Yeah, matchup 2, Region 2 teams, but Dukeshire able to get a reversal, brought it to within 1. He'll give up the escape. He's got 15 seconds to try to tie it up into overtime.
And Dukeshire tossing Hinkle. And Hinkle will get a point on account of that 6-3, and that was just Dukeshire's frustration with not able to get the points he's looking for in that situation. 13 seconds left to wrestle here at 126 pounds in the third period.
Yeah, that's just a mental error there on Dukeshire that might cost him the state tournament. Shot Hinkle out of bounds, and when they were out of bounds, he continued to lift him up and then just kind of threw him on the mat as Hinkle able to ride out the last few seconds. He'll take a 6-3 lead. Trevor Hinkle, your state champion at 126.
So we have a champion name there for Pembina County North. I think we are done. We have 2 matches still going in the weight class. So what we're going to do is we're going to step aside. We'll be back with more wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Booth and our Golden Harvest Tim Cassette seed sales scoreboard.
And the Lisbon Broncos back in action over here, 132 pounds. Mike Nelson wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos. This is a third place match for the Lisbon Broncos here at 132 pounds. Nelson getting a rematch that he was looking for, as he is wrestling against an opponent that he has faced already this season and he's seen his struggles with. That is Carter Schmitz from Kindred. He beat him 6-1 earlier in the tournament.
As they'll go out of bounds, as Nelson in on a shot to sprawl by Schmitz, end up out of bounds. No change, neutral. Now 20 seconds remaining in the first period.
There's some hand fighting going on here in this first period of this match. Carter Schmitz, 21-6, a junior. Mike Nelson, 29-7, a freshman for the Lisbon Broncos. We had Jordan Sowers on here earlier, and he's a senior. He's a decorated senior for this team. And I said about passing the torch, and he said that it doesn't really feel like he's passing a torch because these guys have all been leaders for this team. And Mike Nelson, one of those freshmen who's been very tough all season for the Lisbon Broncos. Update on our team score, 240 for Lisbon, Carrington 202.5. Mike Nelson, as an 8th grader, finished in 3rd place at 113 pounds. So he is looking for another year with a 3rd place finish, this time do it in another weight class. If you're a wrestler who has a long, successful career, you will find yourself in several different weight classes finding success, as we're going to be hit with the stalling with 142 to go in second period.
You're only 18 seconds in, a quick stalling there, obviously. And like how Nelson really never stayed parallel really the whole time, never tried to get out to his side. So maybe just a warning there as Schmitz off the whistle, a sit out into a stand up and an escape point to go up 1-0.
Carter Schmitz with the lead. Again, a 6-2 decision. He beat Mike Nelson earlier in this tournament. Nelson a little bit more aggressive than Schmitz, trying to work over to his side. Minutes 20 left to wrestle. Over at 132-pound championship match, it's Marshall Lindgren from South Border, a 4-3 lead against Ethan Wasner from Williams County. That first period just about in the books. Just over a minute left to wrestle here in the second period. Carter Schmitz from Kindred, a 1-0 lead against Mike Nelson, goes for the low single leg against Nelson, trying to drive in against Nelson, and he will come around for a takedown to make it a 3-0 lead.
It's a good job there. Had the arm faked left, went right on that leg. Able to kind of duck under and get the takedown. Spin behind, and now he leads 3-0. 45 seconds to go in the second.
Schmitz with control of the leg of Nelson. He will just wrap both legs around him, trying to work his opponent forward. Nearing 30 seconds left in the second period. Lisbon will continue to have more wrestlers coming after this. After 132, we will not have one at 138. Levi Svem got eliminated in the Consolation round 4. Simon Svem will wrestle. Svem will wrestle at 145 pounds in the 7th place match. So we'll have a break in weight classes. We'll see how much we will be able to get you some updates of matches going on here, or team scores going on here, and other matches going on throughout this tournament. Carter Schmitz, a 3-1 lead, second period in the books against Mike Nelson. 132 pounds here for the Lisbon Broncos.
And for those on the Hillsborough Stream side of things, Henry Nelson, 138, his 3rd pound match concludes or follows this 132-pound 3rd place match on the same mat. The mat, perfect location for us right in front of us here in the Patriot Fields broadcast booth.
And on top to start this period, Carter Schmitz, and he will wrap around Mike Nelson there pretty hard at forcing Nelson to the mat. Again, 6-2, Mike Nelson lost earlier on in this tournament to Carter Schmitz. Both of these wrestlers coming up with big wins in the Consolation, last round of the Consolation to move on to this 3rd place match. Minute 27 and counting now left. Nelson trailing by a pair. Nelson, a win here would give him his 30th of the season, as working the arm inside is Carter Schmitz. He will work the arm of Nelson inside. Nelson trying to get to his base. Schmitz trying to come in and get a turn. Will come inside the leg of Mike Nelson.
This will get a potentially dangerous there. Yeah, Schmitz with both legs in, then trying for a power half. And Nelson just where the arm was, official didn't like it, so gave it the potentially dangerous. Stopped it with 59 seconds remaining in the match.
And a sit out from Nelson, but he is broken down by Schmitz. Let's get you an update on our championship match. It's a very close one at 132 pounds, as there's just under 2 minutes, the third period just getting underway. That is over on the mat to our right. And wrestling in that championship mat, Ethan Wasner from Williams County, a 6'5" lead over Marshall Lindgren for South Border. 35 seconds now left to wrestle in the third place match here at 132 pounds. Carter Schmitz 3-1 his lead over Mike Nelson. 27 seconds now left to wrestle. Schmitz trying to swing himself around. And Nelson has just struggled with his mat work here in this match as the tapper comes out. 10 seconds to wrestle, and they're going to tag him with a stall.
Only 10 seconds left, that's fine. The more part of that is the fact that the referee is going to stop it after the stalling call. So Nelson maybe one final chance to get a reversal and try to tie it up.
And Nelson gets broken down quick by Schmitz. He will extend him out. 7 seconds and counting left in this matchup. And Carter Schmitz, the junior, will finish in third place at 132 pounds. Mike Nelson will finish in fourth place for the Lisbon Broncos. So another match here in the placing round for the Lisbon Broncos. That was Mike Nelson will finish in fourth place. We have no competition at 138 for the Lisbon Broncos, so we will step aside. This is high school wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting lisbonassemblyofgod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon high school athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon high school athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon in Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinner. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
And we're on to 145 pounds. High school wrestling right here from our Patriot Fuel broadcast booth on yourliveevent.com. Lisbon Broncos right now team score at 240. Again, we are wrestling at 145 pounds. Levi's Femme wrestling, Simon's Femme wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos right now. Femme wrestling for 7th place. Our last match after this, Bowdoin Greenlee will be wrestling for a championship. Looks like the Broncos have locked up another team championship here at the Fargo Dome. Simon's Femme's opponent in the 7th place match, Cade Harm from Beulah Hazen. Harm, a sophomore, 18-13 on the season. Femme, 23-11. He is a senior. No score, 5 seconds left in the period. The wrestlers will come out of the circle. 7 seconds left in the period. Wrestlers will come out of the circle. Wrestlers will tie up high down to the final second of the period, and that one will come to an end. Decision will be Femme's to make. He will defer to his opponent, Cade Harms from Beulah Hazen. And Harms will choose down. He'll get a quick sit-out. Femme will control the front of him. Harms gets free. He'll get 1 point for the escape, and Harms will take the lead 1-0 as the second period just underway. And 7th place match for Simon's Femme for the Lisbon Broncos. Bowdoin Greenlee, the only Lisbon wrestler still set in competition here in the individual tournament, which just about is set to wrap up. Broncos poised to win another championship out here at the Fargo Dome. Dual competition tomorrow, 9:30 start time, right here on yourliveevent.com. Wrestlers at the neutral position, 90 seconds left in the second period. Sven in this tournament, a win in the first round, a win in the second. He suffered a loss in the quarterfinals to Brecken Laura. Got a win in the Consolation round 4 and then suffered a loss via major decision to Tucker Strand from Bowman County Beach. And that is what has put him into this 7th place match. Wrestlers on their feet. Cade Harm leads 1-0 against Simons Fem. Inside the final minutes to wrestle in the second period, the wrestlers will come out of the circle, come out of bounds. 59 seconds left, and they will return back to the center mat in the neutral position. Lisbon again will be wrestling tomorrow in the dual competition. A win here in the team tournament and then a chance to win duels. If they win both, that'll be 3 straight years that they have won double champions for the Class B wrestling here in the state. Coming in on the low single leg was Harms. He takes down Spem, but has not gotten enough control for 2 points. They're going to call a stalemate between the two. 29 seconds left to go in the second period. Neutral position back to the center of the mat for the wrestlers. They are wrestling on the Fargo-Davies mat. Again, Davies, Fargo North and Fargo South. Well, as West Fargo lending some mats to this wrestling tournament, expanding it. We started the day one with 12 mats. We have dropped down to 8 and have now whittled down to 4. Coming in to shoot, Cade Harms. Harms and Spem will come out of bounds. And now the second period ends. 1-0, Cade Harms leads Simon Spem, 7th place of 145 pounds. Bowden Greenlee will wrestle against Cale Eibach for the championship at 152 pounds, and then that will wrap up our Class B individual wrestling tournament. Spem is brought down by Cade Harms. Harms will be in the top position for the final 2 minutes. He will extend Simon Spem. He extends Spem forward. 1:35 to wrestle. Final minute 35 for the Lisbon senior. And Cade Harms begins to turn Spem. Back points are being registered right now. Cade Harms coming in tight, and Spem, it'll be a fall. So Simon Spem will finish in 8th place at 145 pounds for the Lisbon Broncos. Cade Harms from Beulah Hazen will finish in 7th place. So the Broncos have one more weight class to wrestle at 152 pounds with Bowden Greenlee. We'll take a timeout. We'll get you a recap of this wrestling tournament again here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed, from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyofGod.org.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. High school wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com. Lisbon right now leading this tournament 240. compared to Carrington's 203.5. Bowden Greenlee, the next Bronco to wrestle. That will be the final weight class at 152 for a championship. Let's recap today for the Lisbon Broncos. Jaden Schmidt finishes in third place. He won his third place match. The senior defeated Anton Caruth via fall at 255. Jordan Sowers, another state championship at 170, defeated Carson Mertz and a tech fall 23-8. Hunter Schultz finished in seventh place, did not have to wrestle the seventh place match, winning via medical forfeit over Wyatt Hansen of Velva. Avery Dick at 195 finished runner-up, losing to Nate Shower of South Border 12-2. At 220, Granger Dick finished in eighth place, losing to Silas Halter of Kenmere Bowbells. 285, Josh Shear, runner-up, losing to A.J. Hines of New Salem Almont 4-1. Cash Waitson at 106, finishing in fifth place, defeating Riley Vetter of South Border in a fall 229. At 120, Blaze Rinke finished in fourth place, winning his match over Kate Olson Tinglestead. Now let's get you set up here. We'll get our complete update coming up, but right now, Bowden Greenlee wrestling for another championship. Brady got to join me on this broadcast, and we are down to this final weight class. We've gotten to this point.
Yeah, exciting for it. A couple of sophomores here. Greenlee 32-0, Ibach 35-2 here to conclude it here at 152 as we're just waiting for TV, and then we're ready to start, both of them pacing around the center of the mat, wanting to get this final state championship match underway as quickly as possible.
Bowden Greenlee, a champion last year at 138 pounds, one of the returning state champions for the Lisbon Broncos, and they have a chance to have both of those wrestlers repeat. Jordan Sowers, the other champion, he of course repeated as a champion again, and Bowden Greenlee getting set to do the same thing, and we are ready to go here. 152-pound championship, our final weight class. By the way, Lisbon leads 240 over 203 against Carrington. Both wrestlers, Brady, coming out here very high energy.
Yeah, absolutely. Both of them want to get a quick start as Greenlee in on a shot attempt, looking to pop the head out, and does so. It's behind him and gets a 2-point takedown.
Greenlee will jump out to a 2-0 lead. He was lifting up Kale Eibach from Des Lacs Burlington, the sophomore, 35-2 on the year. Greenlee, by the way, 32-0. Greenlee pulling in the arm of Eibach, who's trying to get out of sit-down. Greenlee will turn him. Eibach on his back. They're going to start the count for some back points. Greenlee just unable to get the leverage he needed for a fall here early in this match, but a 5-0 lead, a very good start for the Lisbon sophomore.
Yeah, just a quick tilt. Really, it's hard to pin an opponent off of that move, but did exactly what it was supposed to. Got to a count of 5, got 3 near falls, and he's quickly up 5-0, less than a minute into the match.
Greenlee will continue to put the pressure on Kale Eibach from Des Lacs Burlington. Inside of a minute left in the first period, and they will come out into the corner, and now we'll move him back into the center of the mat.
Yeah, Greenlee trying for a chicken wing there. Smart move as Eibach just able to kind of go with the momentum, drive himself out of bounds, and get a restart in the center.
Eibach popped up quickly, and Greenlee brought him right back down. Greenlee trying to get leverage on the upper body. You see Kale Eibach kind of looking back towards his coaches in frustration that he has allowed Greenlee to jump up 5-0, but he has allowed Greenlee to really maintain control of this matchup. Greenlee trying to win another championship. Greenlee with the arm behind the back of Eibach. 30 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Greenlee changing sides, trying to get his opponent to turn over. And he will get the turn. Greenlee will. And if he gets both shoulders down, Greenlee will win back-to-back championships. The official coming in, and Bowden Greenlee has won the championship here at 152 pounds, his second state championship for the Lisbon Broncos.
Yeah, heck of a move. Had the chicken wing, faked like he was going to go one way, faked like he was going left. Got Eibach to defend that way, then shot the half the other way, stacked him up, got the pin, and got the state championship.
Not only does that wrap up a championship for Greenlee, but will wrap up the championship for the Lisbon Broncos as their lead now kind of insurmountable for Carrington. It is insurmountable for Carrington to come back here as Lisbon leads right now before that match 240 to 209, so another championship for the Lisbon Broncos as well. So the Broncos with the lead here right now. Just a few more matches left, and that will wrap up the individual state tournament. They will just announce the first 3 place winners in the tournament. Again, a lot of things as Coach McCleary put it, the pomp and circumstance that is around this tournament has been limited because of COVID-19 restrictions, and that is no different here for this individual night of competition. So another strong showing by the Lisbon Broncos. The streak will stay alive. Another team championship will come their way. Bowdoin Greenlee wrapping things up, a undefeated 33-0 season. A win against Kale Eibach from Delax Burlington via fall at the 143 mark. Let's step aside and take a break. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-through, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon in Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you in your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Lisbon Broncos on YourLiveEvent.com. Lisbon winning another state championship in the team competition. Bowdoin Greenlee, another championship of his own. First off, congratulations, 152-pound championship. Different weight class, but another championship coming your way.
Yeah, it was really fun. That's about all I got to say.
You wrestled Kale Eibach from Delax Burlington. You got a win via fall. You were in control. You just he did a good job on the mat fighting you. You tried to get that pin early. What was the move you pulled, and what did you do differently to finally close that one out?
I basically just stuck to my game plan. He came out kind of fiery. I got an early takedown, and I knew I could beat him on the mat, so that's where I wanted to be.
You got him there. You win another championship. All of them are fun. Anything feeling a little bit different about this one?
What I love about this one is how our team performed. I felt like we had one of the best days in Lisbon history, and probably the best day ever in state Class B wrestling.
Another championship for you guys. Another team championship. How does that one feel?
Feels great. I'm really sad to see there's 6 seniors on the team, and they've been a huge part of this program. So I'm really sad to see them go, but it was a fun ride. We ended good here.
All right, Bowden, I'm gonna cut it short here because your team's just getting the trophy. I know you want to get out there and celebrate with them, but congratulations to your team.
Thank you. Yeah.
Bowden Greenlee joining us, a state champion here at 152 pounds. The trophy presentation coming his way right now, so I'm going to let him run out there enjoying that. But the Lisbon Broncos champions here right now, again, 5 straight years, 246 points will get them a championship. Carrington runners-up at 209. New Salem Almont behind them at 183.5. Those are our top 3 finishes. But again, Bowden said it, a very dominant performance for this Lisbon team. 2 state champions, and they're able to get themselves 2 individual state champions, but they're able to get themselves a team championship from how well that first day went. Coach McCleary said it at the end of the first day. He said that we were able to really perform well in that first round, and I think that set the tone for the Lisbon Broncos here as they win themselves a state championship here again, and now halfway through another double championship, as well as duels coming up tomorrow. We'll step aside here again. We'll be back with more coverage of the Lisbon Broncos on YourLiveEvent.com.
In the wrong places, head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic, open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson have experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Welcome back to YourLiveEvent.com at our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Congratulations again to the Lisbon Broncos. 5 straight championships in this team tournament. They win 246 points for first place. Carrington in second, 209.5. 2 champions coming this one, Jordan Showers, Bowden Greenlee. Both champions, Greenlee at 152, Sowers at 170. Let's recap this day for the Lisbon Broncos again. Jaden Schmidt finishes in third place. He defeated Anton Caruth in a fall in the third place match. Jordan Sowers a win in the championship match against Carson Mertz from Harvey Wells County Tech fall 23-8. Hunter Schultz finished in 7th place at 182 pounds. In the 7th place match, he won with a medical forfeit. Avery Dick finishes at runner-up at 195. Granger Dick in 8th place at 220. Josh Shear runner-up in a very tightly contested heavyweight matchup, losing 4-1 to A.J. Hines of New Salem Almont. Cash Waitson finishing in 5th place. He defeated Riley Vedder from South Border. Blaze Rinke finishes in 3rd place, a win over Treston Lepp of South Border. Carter Waldner an 8th place finish. Mike Nelson a 4th place finish. Simon Svem finishing in 8th place. Bowden Greenlee the championship to cap off this run for the Lisbon Broncos. Bowden Greenlee said it is one of the dominant performances in Class B wrestling tournament history. 246. They win. A big differential between them and the Carrington Cardinals, who finished in second at 209.5. Behind them, New Salem Almont 185.5. A different setup this year for the podium. Clear on the other side of the gym. I'd like to get a chance to talk to Coach McCleary or Coach Lucina. We'll see if we'll get that opportunity coming up here in our post-game show, but a great finish for the Lisbon Broncos so far here today. Coming up tomorrow, we're not done. Broncos trying to repeat or three-peat as double champions. Dual competition begins tomorrow with the quarterfinals at 10 o'clock. We'll have our coverage beginning at 9:30. We'll have that for you right here on Your Live Event. We'll take one last break, and we'll talk a little bit more about this performance from the Lisbon Broncos. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed, from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fields broadcast booth. High school wrestling on yourliveevent.com. Congratulations, Lisbon Broncos. 5 straight championships. A win here a win here with the topping Carrington, 246 for Lisbon. Carrington, 209.5. The Broncos halfway through a three-peat of that double championship with dual competition tomorrow. Congratulations to Jordan Sowers and Bowden Greenlee for winning championships at the individual level in this competition today. But a very strong competition. I was hoping to get some more of our Lisbon wrestlers on here, and they are out there celebrating right now, and rightfully so. It's a very hard-fought round, but also with this new setup of the gym, we're looking at some big separation between where the podium is, where the celebrations are, and where the broadcasters are. So it's just a matter of this point of logistics as well in this competition. But we will have more coverage tomorrow for the Lisbon Broncos as they will be in action in the first round of dual competition. So much fun here in the first round. We got another tournament still to come your way tomorrow. First round to begin at 10 o'clock. We'll have our coverage starting at 9:30. The Broncos will wrestle Northern Lights. The Broncos, the defending champions, the number 1 seed. They will wrestle a draw in Northern Lights tomorrow. We'll have that for you here on yourliveevent.com. But that will do it here for our broadcast. Again, a big congratulations to the Lisbon Broncos. A big congratulations to those wrestlers. And a big thanks to our sponsors who have sponsored our coverage here so far. I'm Joel Morgan again. Congratulations, Lisbon, the individual state champions, team champions out here at the 2021 State Wrestling Tournament. I'll see you tomorrow morning beginning at 9:30 right here on yourliveevent.com.